Hello everybody, and welcome to a Sunday night stream looking at a brand new game. And I forgot to mute my browser. A Sunday night stream looking at... That's better. I don't want to hear myself talking. Oh god. Disgusting thought. And the music on this is loud. Whoa. Already turned it down once. Let's take it way down again. Try and keep it as a background. The effects down a bit. Hey Raffle, how are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Nice to get some early viewers. Always appreciated. Right. This, what you see on screen right now, the main menu is as far as I've got. Up and down, mostly up. That's good. Great to hear that. I hope the downs are very small and don't last long. I really do. Yeah, this is as far as I've got. And changing those audio settings are the only thing I've done in the game so far. And that music still sounds loud. Hopefully, that's gonna... Hopefully it's a bit like Medieval Dynasty. The music in the menu is actually a lot louder than it is in game. We'll revisit the audio settings in game once we get up and running. Okay, let's have a look at the game settings. What have we got? Show a compass, show markers, show tutorials, always show the active tasks, and a map slide effect. Okay, we'll go with that. Change your game, man, on stream. Oh, thank you very much for that, man. Thank you very, very, very much. Damn, it's the one thing I'm normally religious about, and I completely forgot. So excited about this game.
Oh, Lord.
Hello, 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 hello. That sounded like a Caldera.
Yes, sir.
How are you, sir? How is the puppy?
I'm fine, but oh, she peed on my bed.
Oh dear, dear, dear. Robin Hood, Sherwood Builders. First look. New early access game. Copy all of that straight into stream description. I'm glad that Mr. Wrathful Monk was here to keep me right. Otherwise Twitch would have been all over my ass. I bet you Twitch doesn't have a category for that. Oh, it does. Wow. I'm impressed, I'm impressed. Single player, farming, backseating allowed, casual playthrough. Yeah, I guess we need to have first look. First playthrough. There we go. There. That's it. Right. Done. Wow. There's more tags on that than there is in a clothing shop. Right. Here we go. Okay. So, game settings we looked at. Graphics settings. Let's have a look. Special effects. Water transparency. Yeah, yeah. 1920 by 1080. Yeah. Let's not stress my 1080 because it's getting a little bit old. Vertical sync disabled. Graphic presets. Low, medium, high, epic. You know what? I don't know how this runs. It's a very, very early access. It might not be optimized, so I'm just going to go with high rather than epic. If we find that the CPU's running it no problem and not getting the GPU's running it no problem and not getting hot, I'll bump it to epic and we can see what it looks like. Brightness is a little bit higher than center. We'll leave it there for now and we'll check that out a little later. Audio settings we've looked at. Input settings, what have we got? WASD. Most sensitivity in the middle. We can adjust that if needed. WASD. Spacebar to jump. Left control to crouch. Good. I don't like it when they use the C key to crouch. Left shift is sprint. That's all standard stuff. E to interact. Yep. Although on my keyboard, F for interact is the key that's got the little extra bump on it, the braille bump as I call it. H is stats. Need something to remember that by. H for something to remember stats. H, how are you? Right. H, how are you is stats. Right. J for journal. Good. Yeah. Tab is the hotbar menu. Ooh, that's interesting. A lot of games use G on that for some reason. M for map. Yeah, good. I for inventory. Or F is slow motion. Ah. Okay, well, we know what the F key stands for to put us into slow motion, which is sort of Matrix bullet time type action. It's fuck! Okay, so we'll stick with all of that. Right, let's get going. Settings, we've done. Credits, exit, play. Oh, the credits. Who's the mean astronauts or the game developer? Okay. And it's nice they put an email address in those credits, so if you got an issue you can contact them. Also, I noticed on the Steam page it gives you an invite to their Discord as well, where you can interact with them direct if there's any issues. Right, let's play it. Right, a new game. Okay. Oh, yep. Start game. Loading. Here we go. Odds Bodkins. Slow motions like Sniper Elite. Sweet. Yep. England, Anno Domini 1199.
Its ruthlessness knows no end. The former commander of the armies of the fallen King Richard the Lionheart now sheds blood in the name of paying taxes owed to King John. The stigma of suffering hangs over an oppressed people. The evil and destruction sown by Henry is compounded by the rule of the murderous Sheriff of Nottingham. Together they plan another plot to end the life of the last of the Locksley family, Robin.
Oh, and there he is. Wow. Nice short intro. It didn't hang on and linger and linger and linger like oh, what was that other medieval game I played for ages? I've forgotten its name. Not Medieval Dynasty, the one before that, where you played Henry. God, I've forgotten the name.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Kingdom Come Deliverance. Thank you, Cowdera. Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's have a look at the screen HUD. Right, down in the bottom, I presume that's health, stamina, food and water. No, it's Robin. It's not Henry. Hey, Robin's come to see us. Right, so down in the bottom left, I'm presuming left of the avatar is water and food, because the blue usually is water, and red, it's got an apple on it, so it looks like food. Yellow and green, probably health and stamina, but I can't determine which is which right now. Top left, current mission, reunion, talk to Tuck. And there's waypoints above the compass bar. I hope you guys can see the compass bar. Just check. I've not got anything blocking it. I haven't. So we've got a horse to the right, or what looks like a horse. It might be a dragon. And an exclamation marker to the left. So, oh, what's that? I wonder what that horse. I wonder if that means home. That's where our house is. Just greyed out and very hard to see. There's like a campfire logo just there, where the centre point of the compass is. Campfire or a wigwam or something like that type logo. Might be a cooking fire. Exclamation mark. I presume that's where Tuck is, because we've got to go talk to him. There's a very faint green diamond with a chest in it just there. I don't know if that's loot. No idea what these icons mean. Of course, this is the first time I've looked at it, but the graphics look good. Remember, I'm only on high. I'm not on epic at the moment. A little bit blurry. I'm guessing that might be my 1080's not optimized for this particular game. I'll need to get the drivers from Nvidia for this game if they've been made available. It looks like it's a Unity engine game, looking at the foliage and stuff. So let's head down to the village. Sticks, can we pick them up? No, can't pick them up. So it's not a proper survival game. Can't pick up the sticks. No. Only real survival games let you pick up sticks. Right, so there's a bridge. Hey dude, you look like you need the outhouse and urgently. Oh, so do you. What? What's going on? We got dysentery running around the village or something? Good God, maybe better wear my mask. Oh, that green icon's just become very, very strong. Open the village storage. It's empty. Oh, okay. What do we got here? Pick up an empty bottle. Alright. Another empty bottle. Empty water bottle, this one. So the other one was not water. What do we got here? Tools. Pick up a dull hatchet. Pick up a broken pickaxe. Well, we'll leave them there. We don't know if we need them just yet. What's that? That looks suspiciously like a money bag, but it won't let me do anything with it. Let's just have another look around this shed. This is presumably the village store. Oh, we got mead. Oh. Yeah, we'll have some mead. Wine. Yeah, we'll have that. Them samples. Just loot the village. What's in here? Yellow potion and a green potion. Well, we'll have them. Better look at our inventory, see how this is impacting our inventory, I suppose. That looks like Friar took up there. Quick look at the inventory. Oh God, all these bottles, look. There's water. Put that on the hotbar. It's a shame there's only 9 slots. If it was 10 slots, I could have organised it the same way that I do in 7 Days to Die. That's an empty bottle, so I'm guessing we can fill that. Mead, wine, put them down the bottom. Let's have a look. Mead, instantly 20% health, 30% energy. Over time, minus 20% thirst, minus 40% energy. So it's a buff and debuff drink. So it's an emergency health and energy buff, but you're going to pay for it. So make sure you don't use it at the start of a fight. Use it at the end of one. Wine, same thing. Bottle of red grape wine. Green potion, instantly plus 50% health. Over time it drops to plus 20% health. Oh, interesting. Yellow potion, instantly 50% energy. Over time 20% energy. Well, I guess we could put them up on the hotbar. So put the highest one near the water, the lowest one away from it, right? Crafting, right, we don't have a bow according to this. Or arrows. What have we got in here? Reunion, talk to Tuck. Feels like ages have passed since the last time I laid my eyes upon this village. I might be wrong, but it also seems like my old friend Brother Tuck is there too, waving at me from afar. I should probably greet him. Ignore me, the blur might be Bloom. Okay. Blur might be Bloom. Oh, as in variable focal distance. It's looking at something too close and the background's going blurred, or vice versa. Okay. What's this? Oh, skill tree. Wow, big skill tree. Bit like the one in Mech Warrior in a way. Right. 4 starting points. The green one's in the middle. This one is... This one looks like crafting skills. No, this one is more task-based skills. Mining, wood cutting, endurance. Okay. This one, strength, butcher, weapon durability, fighter, sharper arrows. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Stand that. Blow of luck, critical damage, sprinter. So this is more the archery. Archery and fisticuffs up here. This one is more blacksmithing. In fact, this is all blacksmithing by the look of it. A few little overlap skills like this energized one. Over here this looks like health. Slow-mo energy. Max health. Damage reduction. Have we got any points to get us available skill points? We've got 2. We're level 1. Well, I think the first thing we'll do is we'll put 1 point in extra carry weight. Open that up. Oh, affect the speed that you can walk with your bow. Why do I feel that's going to get kind of important? But I think health first. Higher strength, damage plus 7, or max health plus 30. I think we'll put that other point that we've got into health. Get that opened up. There's no overlap here. See how these two have got the overlaps, the energized. These two have got the steadfast overlaps. Now this one, I guess this one's got the slow-mo energy as an overlap. Okay. Right. And oh, there's the map. Stillwich. Well, as we know, Robin came from Loxley, but the Sheriff of Nottingham took his Loxley lands away from him. So we've got deer down here, logging over here, stone quarry. This is presumably our village. There's logging here, the building there. Oh God, this map's huge. Look at it. That looks like, I bet that's Nottingham Castle. That's where the evil sheriff lives. Got lakes up the top with another village and a few isolated. I wonder if that's Loxley. Got to discover it though. But we're in Stillwich in the forest. There's a lake there. Right. Oh, here we go. Resting area there. So that must be our house. Stables. Ah, the horse is the stables. Guess that should be obvious. Storage. That must be the village storage where we are right now. And then talk to Tuck. That's our current mission. Okay. Escape to get out of that. Whoa. These guys are definitely in a rush to get to the bathroom. Right. What we got over here? There's a village well. Mind your provisions before you set out on another journey. They can be found, made, or bought at the local trader. Okay. Hydrated and nourished. Remember to keep an eye on your motives, because thirst and hunger can be lethal when overlooked. Alright. Luckily, water is easy to come by. You only need to have empty bottles to be able to fill them up at any nearby well. Okay, well, we found one in the shed, so we'll try that out. That's the end of the thing. Okay. Is that brown diamond in the middle of the hideout on the map? In that brown diamond in the middle of the hideout on the map. Oh, look. The brown diamond. That one. I think that's a building. Because if you look in the village here, the buildings are all represented by brown squares and diamonds and rectangles and things, and that looks like another building there. So maybe that's, you know, some isolated thing like the abbey or whatever. Don't know. It would be bigger if it was an abbey, though, I would have thought. A hideout for Robin, building by itself. It might be. It might well be. Because one of the videos on Steam says that you've got to start by building your outlaw hideouts in the middle of the forest. Now, we're kind of a bit obvious here in this. In this village, right? Well, Oh, there we go. Craft a water bottle. Oh, we can only do the one. We've only got one bottle. There we go. We've got a set. Now, do they stack? Oh, they do. Excellent. Saves a slot. Right. Hello, dude. Who are you? Traders can be found in villages, and they are willing to buy and sell a multitude of items in exchange for gold. Oh, loot buyers. Yay! Buy an item you like, pick it from the list, choose its quantity, and click buy. Oh. So he sells things like repair tools, bowstrings. Pick it from the list, choose... right, so this would be our inventory, and this would be his list. Okay. To sell an item from your inventory, pick it and click sell. Just keep in mind that the trader can refuse to buy certain items. I like that. I like that. I often wonder about games where the traders buy anything. One of the things I'm hoping eventually that Star Citizen does is that I know they're going to be restricting what you can buy from certain traders, but I'm hoping that the different selling points only buy certain things. Right, so he's got lots of food. Let's talk to him, see what he's got for now. Say again. Herrera? Or was the character in the game, was it? Right, flour costs 4 coins, salt is 6, empty bottles are 10. Wow. Green potions 20, yellow potions we could get some money selling them potions. Bowstring 10, repair tools 20, sulfur 16, cheese 12. Okay, well we'll see what we can find because we've got no money to spend anyway. Let's go talk to look like some sort of symbolic signpost that's been knocked over. Triangle. Definitely an arrow pointing somewhere, isn't it? Go and see what Tuck's got to say for himself. Talk to Brother Tuck.
What a sight for sore eyes. Praise be the day. Our good friend Robin is
Yes, thank you, Mr. Monk. Right, we're a sight for sore eyes. Continue.
And just as I had feared, he looks absolutely horrendous. By Mary, Robin, did you lose a fight to a bear? What trouble did you get into this time?
Well, you know, I remember rightly, the only game where I lose fights to bears is The Long Dark. And it's a long time since I lost a fight to a bear in that. Don't even ask, and it's not like you'd really believe in my misadventures anyway.
Don't even ask.
Oh.
And it's not like you'd really believe in my misadventures anyway.
Oh no, they've given Robin an American accent. That has got to change. Mark Addy will always be your favourite Tuck. Yeah, mine too. Absolutely, mine too. But they've given Robin an American accent. What a travesty.
Well, you are a master of cock and bull stories after all, and yet I do notice you are quite parched and exhausted. Why don't you go and have a snack and rest in your hut for now? Do not fret or worry about anything else at the moment. There is no work that cannot wait until tomorrow dawn.
Okay. Oh, what's this? This is Robin's inventory where all of your items can be found. Press I to access it at any time. We didn't have all of that when we just looked at it, when we put them bottles in. The top row represents your quick bar. You can slot your items here. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, we figured that out. You can use your items either by using the quick bar wheel or by pressing corresponding numbers on your keyboard. Okay, so we get a hotbar wheel as well as the regular hotbar. That's okay. Yeah, good. Right. So we got to go and have something to eat. Eat given food. Does that mean he's just given us something? Oh, it does. He gave us some bread and another bottle of water. So I guess we got to put the bread up there to eat it. can't see a number on our food and water, but triangle for water certainly looks a bit low. What's that? Oh, candles. Right, so let's quickly have a munch. What did we put that food on? Was it 6? Yeah, got it in our hand. Okay, left mouse button to eat. The hints that appear at bottom right are very, very fast. They're only there for about 1 second. I feel like they need to be there a few seconds more at this stage of the game. Alright, that filled up our food bar. It's not fully full, but it's about 70%, the red triangle bottom left. And a glug of water, number 9. Oh god, chug that down. And the water mark has disappeared, which I guess means that we're full.
How are you doing?
That always given took in this game a comic relief persona. Yeah. My brain is running slow. Right, can we refill that empty bottle then? Yeah, we got this refilling of empty bottles down a treat. We know how to do that. We're a refilling empty bottles expert. Now, if I press 9, does that put that bottle away? No. Oh, 0 doesn't either, so hit an empty key. 5, there we go. Get a rest at your house, which must be full of that exclamation mark. What's that? Pick up a stone. Okay. Don't know why, but we'll pick it up. Another one. Yay, starting to feel like a proper survival game now. We can pick up stones. Can't wait till we can pick up sticks. We jump? Jump. We can't jump over things properly though. Oh, there's a stream, look. Yay, we can jump up and down in a stream. Takes me back to my childhood. Going on over here? Open loot. Ooh. What's in the loot? Salt. Flour. Cheese. And some wood. Oh, okay. Apples. Rotten apple. Good apple. Don't want the rotten apple. Open loot in the barrel. A lockpick. Oh, that's going to come in very handy at some point, I guess. Some bread. Getting kind of filled it up. Why is it sending me over there? Get a rest at your house. Your house. Our house over there now, is it? Oh, I thought this was meant to be our house. Oh, we can go in it. Guess we shouldn't loot our villagers, should we? Although why? Now it won't let me shut the door. Right, we'll have to leave the door open. Kind of gives the game away that we were in there. What's the green bottle? Back in the days when they used to chill barrels of beer in the brook. Yeah, something like that, mate. Something like that. Right, what's in the green bottle? The green bottle is a potion. Instantly gives 50% health. And over time, it adds 20% health. So I don't know if that means it gives a total of 70%. Same with this energy bottle in the yellow potion. We'll figure that out when we get a chance to use these. Can't pick up any rocks. Still looking for our house. Oh, this must be our house. What's up here? Nothing much. I hear a dog. Oh, who are you? A stable master.
Sorry, Robin, but we can't risk leaving until we hear word from the other places that the road is safe. Maybe if you went there and checked it yourself first.
Well, not until I've got my bow. And ideally a sword. So... Oh, there's another stone. And another stone. Yay! All we need is some sticks now and we can make axes and things. Guess this is our house, is it? What's that? Is that a cooking fire? Let me interact. Assuming this is our house. Oh, another green and yellow bottle. Ooh, do you as well? We got an owl. Haha! Stable master is fast travel, maybe. It might be. Sleeping is important. Not only does it let you save your game, but it restores your health as well. Look out for spots marked by owls and lanterns to find places to rest. Okay. So you need an owl and a lantern to be able to rest. Okay. Got that. Right. That's our bed. What we got there? Oh, a stack of coins. We'll have them. 30 coins. Got round here. Leave them potions there as a backup. We've got one of each on us already. Don't want to get killed and lose them. Looks like this is our tool crafting or repairing or weapon crafting and repairing station. Got pretty much everything we need there, look. We've got our little anvil, we've got our different tools. That looks like some sort of repair kit. Oh, knight's helm. Couple shields on the wall. Weapons rack. Couple more weapon racks. Targets. Neat. Ale. We's got ale, monk. Proper ale. Is that a teapot or a coffee pot? Well, it's not going to be a coffee pot in 1199, is it? I'm shocked. Robin might be a crusader, but he was still a noble. There is no way he would have the skill to use that workshop. Agreed. Agreed. He would have had minions to do it for him. That trunk's flashing at me. Why are you flashing at me? Oh, this must be our food loot. An empty bottle. Well, we'll take the empty bottles, and I think we'll stash our foodstuffs in here. Cheese. Stacks. Yo, it stacks. Yay. Wood. Food in the middle. Regents down the bottom. 23 stone. Wow. We'll put that there. Put the wine and the mead over there. Takes a lot of pressure off our inventory slots. We'll refill them at the wall after we've had a sleep. And they can go up there. May end up having to leave some in here just because of quantity and weight. Right, okay. And more loot. More foods and stuff. Okay, they'll have to go in that other chest. Oh. Gives us 3 breads, 3 cheeses, 2 meads and a wine, an apple, flour and some salt. And I guess the wood and the stone can go in that big chest then. Make this the crafting materials chest, make that the food chest. Bed. E. Now, Owl, if I'm going to have some sleep, you got to shut up, okay? Ooh, save game. So let's call it first look. I've got to do it in letters just in case. First look. Yep. Game saved. Quest reunion completed. Looks like we've had our sleep now. Go back and speak to Tuck. We probably need to eat. Our food's looking a bit low, so that's not food's in that one, isn't it? So can we split this? How do we split this? Shift. Yes, shift and drag splits it. Go. And got bottles of water on us, so if we then go back into inventory, can we eat direct from here? No, it just puts it up there. Okay. 1 and 2 for the food, 9 for the water. So number 1, punch. Oh, Wholesome troughing. For 2, trough that cheese. Oh, never mind the cholesterol. That's our food sorted out. Number 9. Glug, 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 glug. That's our water sorted out. Right, so let's go refill these bottles. What we got there? Broken pickaxe and a dull hatchet. Okay. Can we shut the door, please? No, can't shut the door. Okay. Well, fill 3. I wonder if we're getting XP for filling these water bottles. Drink too much water, we will definitely be XPing. What we got here? Manage your village. Oh, what's this give us? Your village needs expansion and the builder is a tool to help it grow. First, you'll need to clear the terrain before construction. I presume that's what these icons down here do, and these are the buildings that we can do. Click on any trees you would like to remove and then pick the building you would like to construct and place it in the area. Don't forget that you need supplies to build and that your villagers need to eat before they work. To be able to use said supplies, you will need to place them in the storage building. Okay. Right, so at some point we're going to have to collect food and put it in the storage building before the villagers will work. Right, we can't do anything with that just now. None of the icons are responding. Okay, how do we get out of this? That one? Yes. Right, let's go see Tuck. Got a message to speak to him.
The morning breeze sure is wonderful today. And look at yourself, friend. A night's sleep has really done you a favour. Are you fully awake yet, though? I see your trusty bow is missing.
I didn't forget it, Brother Tuck. And it hurts me to say that, but I've lost it on my way home. And Lady Marion as well, as I can't seem to find her.
Is that so? In that case, get up and work the axe, for you are in need of a new bow. The wood should be good enough for both the stave and the arrows. An effortless task for a man like you, eh? You could probably buy one from a merchant, but since we are in a dire need of a bowman, you can have the bowstring I have been carrying around. And do not worry about our Lady Marion, for she is off to forage for herbs.
Okay, I'm not going to lie, but Brother Tuck's voice is starting to get a little bit irritating. It's a bit contrived and forced.
Come back to me after you have finished crafting your new friend, because I have a few ideas for tasks I could assign you to.
Okay, so we got to go and cut wood, I guess. Yeah, gather wood. Oh, finally we get to pick up sticks. Yay! What does the map say? Where do we go? Okay, we can go off behind the stables, or we can jump across the stream and up there. Greeting? That sounded very robotic. Oh, that's the merchant, isn't it? Oh, perfect for a bow, look. I'll pick it up. Fine. Jump in the stream just because we can. Oh, hang on. Aha! Put that up there. We'll keep the bowstring down there out of the way for now. So, number 1. Ah! Right, glowy trees. Equip the axe, the trees glow so that you know what to hit. Tool repairs. Careful, your tools are sturdy, but even they need to be maintained. Green bar. With use, they will wear out and eventually break. Okay, so the green bar is the health of the tool. Right. You can repair them with the use of repair kits, which are easy to come by in traders' shops. To repair your tool, drop your repair kit on it. So to drag and drop the repair kit onto the tool. So it's very similar to Conan Exiles, I guess, in that respect. Right, okay, that's the end of that dialogue. And we've got a green bar for the tool on the bottom right as well. Doing 9 points of damage. Have we got any skills? How did we get to that skill tree? H? Yes. Wood cutting damage plus 7 costs 1 skill point. We don't have any skill points. Okay. As soon as we get some skill points. There we go. E to pick up the wood. Dink. And dink. Still a mile off. Just worried because the axe is wearing down quite quick. That one tree took about 10% off it. Looks like the yellow bar at bottom left is stamina. You can create various items with the use of the crafting section. Choose the item you want to make, its quantity, and click craft. Okay. Crafting section can be brought up within Robin's inventory, but certain items such as swords will need a specific crafting station to be made. Fair enough. Right, how much wood are we carrying now? 18. That's got another 2. Well, there's more. Actually, there's lots more trees here that we can take down. Take these ones over here. How's that looking for skills now? Can't tell if this is advancing or not. It's kind of just left of the leading edge of this column. Right, so I requires 1 bowstring and 10 wood, so we can make that now. Okay, craft that. Okay, and bow up there. Arrows requires 5 wood, so we can make 3 of those. I'll give us 60 arrows. A new lesson learned. You've gained enough experience to unlock new traits. To unlock a trait, press H to open your character traits screen and click on the highlighted trait that you want. Sorry about that. I hope that mute button kicked in time. Don't want to deafen you. Right. Pick a trait, unlocks other traits in its close proximity to pick next. Some cost more points than the others, so plan ahead. Okay. So we go H. Now we want how many points? Ooh, we got 5 skill points. Definitely want a wood cutting damage for that axe to preserve the axe. Sturdy pickaxe. I guess we're going to need that as well. The tolerance, max stamina, mining damage, thirst tolerance, wood cutting damage. We've got our bow now. I guess we need to start thinking about putting some points into bow. We got 3 points left. Blow of luck, critical damage. Bow walk speed, Sprint speed 75. Somehow I feel that sprint speed is going to be very important at some point. Higher strength, sturdy bow. Bow damn it. Definitely should have pushed an extra point over here for the bow damage. Okay, we'll put the higher strength in. That automatically gives us damage plus 7. I presume that's on melee weapons. When we go back over here, we can get slow-mo energy increase and plus 50 max health. Ooh, that might be very useful. Damage reduction plus 4. Oh, I want all of these skills. Well, let's get some jobs done. Right. Now that we've got the extra damage on the axe, let's see what difference it makes to these trees. 17 and 19 instead of 7 and 9. So that was a 16, 17, 16, 17. That was a 17. Get this one tree. Slight position. Oh, back. Yeah, position definitely affects how much damage you can do to the tree. And with the improved axe damage, we're only, oh no, oh, there's an extra one. Did we leave any on the ground over there? Don't think we did. Kinda hard to tell with all this grass. Okay, right, so we haven't stripped all the trees out because there's still a bunch of trees up there to harvest. Look, up the hill. Wow, look at them all. All of these, now what you would call them trees, kind of birch-like, but they're too twisty for birch. Anyway, them things. You look birch-like. Bark's not quite right. So put that away. Pick up a dull hatchet. Steal it. Leave it there. Leave it there. And come back to it. So, right, so we've got our bow. Our bow on number 2, didn't we? What can we take a pot shot at? There's something to take a pot shot at. Side of the house. Left click to draw. Aim. Looks like it's horizontal flight. Can't get our arrow back, so it looks like arrows are destroyed when fired. Test that further later. Okay. Go and talk to Tuck. Presume it's Tuck we've got to talk to. Directions are roughly right.
Would you look at that? I would say that bow seems prettier than your old one. No offense to your old companion, of course.
None taken. I can't say how comfortable it feels to have one on me again.
God has been kind to you, Robin, so why not repay him with some good deeds for the community? Silwich could use your help.
You know, this guy sounds a bit like the guy that voiced Wallace in Wallace and Gromit. I doubt it's him because unfortunately he passed away a few years ago, but
You see, dear Robin, hunting without a skilled bowman left us short on meat. Would I be wrong to assume that taking on some deer should not be too much of a challenge for you today?
okay. One way to get food is to hunt, and luckily game is plentiful and sure to be found in certain spots in the forest. Deer are careful and watchful creatures, and the best way to hunt them is to keep your distance, sneak up on them, left control, and make use of their distraction. Use the bow. All you need is some arrows in your quiver and hands ready to draw the bow. Left mouse button. Okay. I think first I'm going to make some more arrows, but I noticed there's a glowing stone over here, and I'm guessing we're going to need stone at some point. So what I'll do is I'll pre-gather these stones as we find them, and I'll dump them in the village chest, which is this building here. Good morning, brothers. Right, so drop these stones in here. I'll make some arrows. Inventory? Yep, arrows. I'm going to be crap with a bow in the forest, I just know it. So I am going to make another 3 sets of arrows. There we go, gives us 120 arrows. And drop that excess wood in there. Arrows there. 7.4 of our 120 weight allowance. Okay. Right. Where does them? Oh, sorry, mate. Don't want to stand between a man and his bathroom. Oh, there's another rock there. Plenty of stones around the village anyway. Let's throw them in there. Oh, 13 stones. Not a good idea. Find another one quick. Got to be another. Oh, there we go. There's another 2. Even better. That stuff. Whoa. We got to do something about the sanitation in this village. Looks like everybody is suffering big time. Right, anyway, map. Where's the... Oh Christ, the deer's miles away. So that's southeast. Get to them. Right, gather meat in the storage, 0 of 25. Right, so we've got to get 25 meat and then talk to Tuck. So southeast is going to be that way, across the bridge. Stones out here as well, look. Oh, out. Oh, I see. It slows us right down when we're carrying the bow. We can't run, so... yeah, that H for stats is a bit unusual. Ooh. Got to cross the river. No. Can we just wade through it and climb out the other side? Guess now's the time to find out. Get up. Get up. Get up. Got it. How far are we off the deer? Fair bit. What's that saying? H for stats, yes. Because normally that's holster your weapon. You were glowing. Why were you glowing? Just the trick of the graphics. That's a different stone. That looks more like flint. Remember that? Flint and granite out here. Right, map. We're on the edge of the deer. Right, so get that out. Crouch. I can hear one. Dude, don't run away so fast. There's a Bandit. Oh, nailed it. That was one hell of a shot for the distance. Pick up raw meat. So it's pre-skinned for us. That was 5 meat. That means we've still got to get another 20. Crouching or not? Guessing you are. But getting hungry. We're going to need to eat ourselves soon. Do you like running behind the trees? Oh, look at that big fella. Oh, got him. What a shot. Blind through the trees. Still only 5 meat despite it being a big fella. Oh, it's just light coming down in between the trees. Got to remember, this is medieval England, so there's still wolves around. About there. Missed. Got ya. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Is that? Got 15 in inventory now. Gotcha. I think you're in the stream, aren't you? Yes, you are. That gives us 20. They need a cancel bow pull, bow draw. Well, lucky dude. Way up there on the other side of the stream again. These are some big old redwoods here, or whatever they are. Don't see many of them in England nowadays. Or a Californian thing. This is more British size. And it should be primarily deciduous, not conifers. I heard you. Got you. That's 25 for the village. I guess we should get some meat for us as well. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're out of the wooded, out of the deer area now. So I guess might be a restricted number of animals per spot. So get to the next one. We want to go south, slightly west of south, that way. Are you crouching? Stop crouching. Put your bow away. No, you're not crouching. Hello. Red marker just come up. What's that red marker? Camp of some sort by the look of it. Oh. Platform up in the trees there. These hunters are bandits. Red, I'm guessing they're bandits. High up in the platform, look. Oh. Forest is riddled with danger and you've just met one of its heralds. Luckily, Robin has a couple of tricks up his sleeve to counter them. You can dodge roll away from attacks by pressing spacebar while moving sideways, left arrow and right. With the right timing, it can get you out of serious trouble. Speaking of timing, you can also enter a state of slow motion by pressing F for a significant advantage over your enemies. Keep in mind that both of those actions will drain your stamina, so it's best to use them sparingly. Okay, thanks for the warning. Gonna need to eat and drink soon as well. Oh, dude.
Watch it.
Put the bow away. Run, 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 run. Use that sprint. You following me? He is. In the groin. Run. Run. Oh, too close to their camp. Have to watch for arrows from that other dude. Anything to loot on him? Nice sword there. Right. Our health's down. We better eat. Inventory. Got nothing to eat. So I guess green potion time. Yeah. Number 8. Yeah, dear. Right, where's that? Oh, there's that archer dude. In the nuts. Got him. Oh, that was a 72. That must have been a critical hit. Right, we need to eat and drink. Well, we can do something about the drink. Got plenty of that on us. Can't do anything about the food though. I was impressed with that axe. It's a shame we can't loot his sword. Oh, what's this? Pick up a sack of coins. We'll have that. That's all we get off him, is it? Camp here. What we got? Need. Have that. Coinses. What's in the loot box? Some wood. Food. Those arrows in there. Water bottle. I presume that's a full one. It is. There. Chicken. Some bread. Fireplace. Cooked meat. We need to get some more chicken. So raw meat gives us 10% hunger and health. Cooked meat gives us 40% hunger, 20% health. So that meat's to cook. Food's edible. That there. Weight 15.8 of 120. So let's have a look, see what's up on this platform. Open the loot. Wood. Empty bottles. Cheese. Apples. Good, 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 good. More arrows. If I swap them over. Wood. Iron ore. We'll put that down there. Wood. More empty bottles. Cheese. Over that. Looks like we should be able to. Nothing up there though. Okay. They're all empty now, aren't they? Yeah, they're all empty. Right, so we've got more wood. Got some bits of meat, so let's just cook them. Cook meat. Cook that, we can't. That wood down there with iron. Cook 2 bits of meat. I can hear more deer around us. That across out. So, right, actually swap them over like that. Put the apples up there, we'll swap them over like that. Cheeses should go up there as well. Can we cook that, or is it pre-cooked? So we can eat it. Oh, we don't need to eat it. Oh, we do need to eat. Right, so number 5. Donk, 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 donk. Now what you got in your hand? So, no, we don't want to be eating raw meat. Just wept. Where did we suddenly get 23 raw meat from? That glitched in nicely. Right, number 8. Munch on that. That's our health done, right? So, yeah, that's all. Oh, that bread should be up there as well. And well, we'll keep them 2 potions down there for now. Actually, that's part of the quest. We'll put that up there. Right. I hear deer, so let's get up here. Get our bow out. Oh, you've got to hold control to crouch. Fast, a bit too fast. Where are you, dude? Nailed him. I could go and get his meat, and that would be enough for the quest. Let's secure the quest. Yeah, about 25 meat for the village, 3 for us. Having problems here in direction because my right ear's blocked again. All I can hear is left ear, which... You're taking the piss. Where are you? back up there. Gotcha. Crap, lost sight of where it was. Go back up here and get a view on it. Go away, move quicker. Just the other side of that fence, between the fence and the tree. There we are. That was another 5, so that gives us 25 for the village and 8 for us. That'll do for now. Don't want to make them extinct unless they're going to offer us the opportunity to do it. Whoa. Where did you go, dude? Wow, you move quick. I'll lose the arrow. Oh, got another bandit camp up here somewhere. Showing red there. Referring us back to that one. It is referring us back to that one. Nailed it. Right, north, slightly west. Yeah, there we are. That's the direction we want to go to get home. So if you have your bow out, you walk very slow, but if you press shift, you can run at a moderate speed. But it does hit your stamina up quite hard. So traveling with the bow put away is the best option. That looks like the village, so let's work up here. That. The storehouse. Storehouse is to our left on the other side of the river. Oh, come on. Dude. Why didn't that split? Shift and drag? Oh, shift and drag does half of it. 10 in there for now. We'll keep 6 to put in the house, 13 in at the house. Got to fill them bottles of water. A lot of this is going to go to the house. That iron ore will leave here. Half the bottles there. Got 5 on us already. That's cooked meat. Actually, should do refill those bottles and then put them away. Right, craft 8. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Doesn't take that long to fill bottles. There we go. Right, so half of them in here. Shift and click drag. Right. This is our house, I believe. Yep, there's our owl. Woo! Yeah, who? Food's in that one, isn't it? Yeah. Food! Cheese in there. Flour. Mead. Ton of mead. There. Put those spare water bottles in there. Keep our food there. Top. It's got to be cooked. There. So we should keep that up there. Three apples, 3 bread, cheese down. 9.8 of 120. Starting to get a bit heavy. Might have to split these up. Well, that wood. That wood in there. Right, make sure we got that 25 meat on us. No, we put it in the chest, didn't we? Yes. Put that axe away.
I see you are back, alive and well. Hopefully you are bringing good news along with you. Were you able to hunt down some deer?
It's almost like you're forgetting who you're talking to, Brother Tuck. Here it is. And it's still warm to the touch. I only hope it's enough for the community.
By the grace, yes. And now that our people will not have to worry about food, they can finally get to work properly. And that means you need not rest for too long now. If we want to be effective, we, and by that I mean you, need to gather more resources for the village's expansion as soon as possible.
Sounds like another invigorating task. What would you like me to fetch?
Just some rocks. For the furnace I have got a blueprint of, my friend. We need something to smelt the iron ore into ingots if we want to have good tools.
So be it then. I will be back when I have enough.
Right, gather in the storage. 30 wood, we've got 10 there. 60 stone, we've got 26, and food, we've got 15. Right, so I'm thinking if we go gather some more meat at one of the other deer areas, stone, guessing. Yeah, I thought so. Stones all around the village. The wood is in those original 2 gathering areas. So we head down to this one. Well, that's the one that we were just at where we killed the bandits, wasn't it? Want to explore new territory, we should go down here. Why is that called Chaffinch's Nest, though? Why is that the only place on the map with a name except for our village? Looks like there should be stone there as well, doesn't it? Quick nosy round the village, see if we can get this enough stone in the off that. Get enough stone in the village. Might save us a trip out to that big stone. Hello, what's that down there? Loot? Take that. Somebody's in the villages. Yes, we do. If it's marked as loot, we'll have it. Some wood and some iron ore to go in the... Another lockpick. We'll have that. At this rate, we might not need to keep meat in our stash because we've got enough bread and cheese and apples. Stones, there we go. Might get enough stones around the village. That's 40, that gives us more than enough, but I've got a feeling we're going to need them again, so let's just... Hello? Is that glowing orange? Off that lantern, is it? He's in here. Stone in there. Wood in there. Right, we need another 15 wood. Food is fine. It's... Oh. Oh. Right, 15 wood. We were getting it up here, weren't we? We'll stick with the one area. Out so we can see. Oh, these trees have regrown. Look, that's good to know. There's another piece there. Weird. Hear a dog panting. What does that give us? At 15. That's the exact amount that we need for the quest, but put a bit of extra in just in case. Especially if these trees are regrowing. Oh, there's a piece there, look. Hello, daughter. Is it ice cream o'clock yet? It's ice cream o'clock, is it? Excellent. Right, 36 wood, that'll do. My axe definitely needs a repair, so I need to find a repair kit somewhere. What's that down there? I've forgotten where I'm going. Over here. Right, build a furnace. Going to mix it in with the other buildings, or are we going to create an industrial area? Not really much space over here to put it.
How's it hanging?
Straight down. The way it always hangs. Guess this area, if we can clear those trees now. Build menu said we can clear the trees from in there, didn't it? So, build, I've forgotten what the command for build was. B? No. Alright. F1 for help? No. Escape. Settings. Input settings. M for map. I for inventory. Tab for hotbar menu. J for journal. H for stats. E for interact. I'm guessing it might be off the map then. No. No. Zoom. Well, I guess we should save as well. Can't save. Okay. Map. That's inventory. Build a furnace, that's a journal. Skills. That's the map. Right, so how do we... Forgotten how we do the builds. Unless it's off the journal, is it? No. Furnace. Ah, there we are. Right, anybody remember what they said you had to press to bring up the build menu? Alt, was it? No. F? Oh, F's bullet time, that's right. E? Oh. H is the character. Thank you. Forgotten how to build. Build a furnace. Maybe if I put the axe away. Try map now. Clicking on tuck does nothing. Right, this is where I said it was going to get frustrating. Wait and see! Hello! Yes, it does look very, very, very nice. Because it's similar but not quite as sharp as Medieval Dynasty. Right. I've completely forgotten what the build menu is. The village. B? No. G? No. H? No. J was journal. Doesn't give us the option. That's inventory. Nothing here to... Nothing here that we can use. Nothing here. Oh. Tutorials. Village to build. There we go. And the builder is first you need to clear the terrain for construction. Yeah, but how do we get to the builder? We know how to use it once we get there. How do we get to it? Right, we need tool repair kits to repair our bows and axes and stuff. How do we get to this? Looks like it's off the journal. Oh, that's because of the tutorials. Right. Arthur was playing a new game yesterday and Mark was and I was wondering if you were doing the narrating in the game. Was that Icarus, was it? I know that Ath's been playing a lot of Icarus lately. I'd love to play that as well, but I can't afford to throw 50 quid at it. Especially when it's in such early access that you're only getting access every second weekend. Right, a village to build. How do we access this? The builder. I wonder. B? No. C for construction? No. B for village? No. How do we build? Anybody want to quickly Google it and see if there's an instruction posted anywhere? What key do we press to build the furnace? Unless we go and talk to Tuck, and maybe he'll tell us.
Come back when you have all the necessary materials. Remember, your workers cannot work on an empty stomach.
Well, they've got food. What's that? That's the food store. We've completed the food store part of it. We've now got to build this furnace. We have to have our axe in our hand in order to trigger the build menu. V, no. V, no. C, no. I can't think of what other key it might be. Project Grove. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to Google. Bear with me a second. I don't have time to watch a video that's 4 hours long while I'm doing a stream in order to see how to build it. Looks like the only answers are in videos. Of course, it's such a new game. So I can't see anything on the Steam page either. And I know this can be done. But how do we do it? Build a furnace. How do we build a furnace? Is there anything we need to have in our hand, and what's the hotkey for it? But H is the character progression. That doesn't... Oh, we've got 5 skill points to spend as well. Awesome! We'll have that bow damage straight away. That's sword damage, we're not ready for that yet. That's bow walk speed. Bow energy, lighter arrows. Bow walk speed. Slow-mo energy. Guess we need to use that at some point. Oh, vigorous health, we want 50 into there, yeah. Do the food and the water thing down here. That's it. Heavy subject. Can't click on the green builder furnace. It does nothing. Heavy subject. On there. Completed quests. Those are the ones. Yeah, right. Active quests. That one. Tutorial. Village to build. It does not tell us how to get to this screen. So we need to know how to get to this screen. Any suggestions? Anybody? How would we get to that screen to trigger the village building?
Oh, those bastards, they took my bread again.
Guess I could just press every key on the keyboard, couldn't I? U, no. W moves me. E, no. R, E, Y. U, I. Infantry. O, no. P, no. A, S, E, F. It's F's bullet vision, isn't it? Big hit on stamina when we do that. G, no. H is that one. J is journal. K, no. L, no. Z, no. X, C, B, B, N, M for map. Inventory. On in item drop. Can't see anything. This is all about crafting our stuff. Said it was, if it would be anywhere, it would be on the map. It's the stables, resting area, build a furnace. Check the. Oh, good idea. Wait and see. Good idea. Did you look that up? Did you? If you did, thank you very, very much. I completely forgot about this thing. There we go. That's it. Right. Okay. So that tree's got to go. Whoa. And that tree. That's giving us wood, if you look at the top of the screen, and stone. Yeah, well, just wood. Just might as well take these two out now, get rid of them. I don't know how big these buildings are going to be anymore in that area. No. Okay, so we are building the furnace, this one. And we're going to build the fireplace as well. Right, okay, furnace. Insufficient resources. We need 15 food in the village. What's it? Okay. Oops, resume. So that axe away. Get the way, dude. Thought we had 15 food in there. Haven't, it's all gone. Right, so we took so long to get there that all the food disappeared. Means we're gonna have to put some of our food into it. That 13 food in, and yeah, woo! 2 bread in and 2 apples in. That should keep them going. If we're quick, That means then we can get back onto that manage the village thing, get this building underway. So, that in there, that in there, that in there. Get out of the way, dude. Right. Build the furnace. Aha! Now, how do we rotate? Oh, mouse wheel to rotate. Have it nice and tight up against the road. Tight as we can get it. That's it. There, gives us space behind it. Or do we want space in front now? We want space in front of it, don't we? Don't want it to be too crowded. Yeah, about there's good. Right. Let's go and supervise. That's it. You run and get this job done, boys. I'll just stand here and watch. I love work. I can watch it all day. Oh, you see the furnace rising up out of nowhere, and look, the roofs are doing the same. And the beams. Yeah, hey, neat. I'm just thinking, actually, just in case we got to build a watermill later, we should maybe reserve this spot for putting the watermill on. Yeah, we could just about have got a watermill in there. Right, so we've now got our furnace. In here we can make iron ingots, silver ingots and bread. Oh, 1 flour, 1 salt, 5 wood, 1 water bottle for bread. 2 iron, 2 wood to make an iron ingot. Silver, 2 wood to make a silver ingot. Okay. Right, I guess that's go back and talk to Tuck time.
Finally, Silwich has its own furnace. Imagine all the tools you could make with its help. However...
Aren't we lacking a smithy to make them?
Precisely, dear Robin. I did not want to put too much work on your back at once, but it is a necessity. Please take this pickaxe, because we are going to need oars for that. Come back when you have enough.
Okay. Wood we've got. Stone we're a little bit short, we need more stone. We need 10 iron ingots. Means we need 20 iron ore, and we also need more food. So, what does the map tell us? Here over there, woods here, stone up here, an area rich in mineable materials. So I guess if we go over to the new area first, get the mineable materials from here, bring them back, then we can get the wood, because the villagers won't take those out of the chest. But if we put food in the chest, they'll take the food out of the chest before we finish gathering this lot. So, good God, so many map markers now. South of west. That must be it there, that green one behind there. Well, the direction of that green one. So I guess we go up this path over here. Whoa. Guess you didn't enjoy yourself very much. Smouldering? It is. Smouldering ash. They burnt hanging from the tree. Surprised the rope didn't burn away. What's that? That looks like a table. Oh, it's a table and chairs, isn't it? Was that a suicide then? A burning fire here. Guess they were burning witches or something. Right, so we want to be heading in that direction. Hear a dog panting. Road here. I wonder if we've got to follow that road up to where we're going. Fork in the road and we're heading that way. Oh, that looks like a mining camp of some sort up there. Just quick inventory check. Yeah, he did give us the pick. Put the bow on number 1. And I see lots of big red glowy rocks that we've probably got to smash to get what we need. There's another pick. It's a broken pickaxe. Well, take that. Get that shovel? No. What's in the loot? More meat. Cheese. Apples. Arrows, always good. Some iron ore to get us started. Wood. Stones. Okay. I guess we've got to smack all of these boulders up. Get the minerals that we need. Stone. Oh, there's iron ore, right, okay. More iron ore. Watch the health on this pickaxe. Come on. Is that it? Something just flashed up there. What was it? You see what it was? It was something on this side of the stone just flashed up. How much did we get? We got 8 iron on there. That's the broken pickaxe, and yet it says it's full health. Look, not very health, but reliable pickaxe. Base damage 5, mining damage 3, weight 2. Put that over there out the way for now. Have the stone above the iron ore. Remember, we need at least 20 iron ore to build the smithy. Wait, wait, come back, come back, come back, come back. Oi, oi. Iron ore come out that time? Looked like it. Like that one's given up the ghost. Iron ore underneath. Okay. Alright, come back. Right, dude, if you hold the pick by the end of the handle, not in the middle of it, you'll find it's a lot more effective. Right, okay. I see you, I see you, I see you. Come back here, you. Get that? Yeah, we got that iron ore. Where did that stone go? Oh, iron ore. Oh. these two down here. We don't have to run. Whoa, dude! This now. My way of using it's more effective. I make stones fly. Pain. Can't tell if any iron ore came out on. Finished, but should be at least one more piece of iron ore somewhere, and I can't see it. All right. That shovel? No. Come on. How much have we got? 43 iron ore. We are going to be heavy as heck. Yeah, we're just about on limit. So I think if we can get one more lump of iron ore. Oh, it's a stone. I don't think there was a lump of iron. Oh, yeah, there was. That's 3. Finish the rock. Iron ore came out of that. Okay, so we are going. Wow, we're right on our weight limit. Look, but we've got loads of stone there. Terry M1 Paul. Miss Candela, how are you? Stream. Wrathful Monk, thank you for hosting. Speed watched a 40-minute walkthrough. Thank you for doing that, Wait and See. I appreciate that very much. Right, so those two tools are going to need repairs. We need repair kits from somewhere. We need to eat and drink, so let's get the drinking side of it out of the way. And oh, Wrathful Monk. Jump scaring me. Right, so up cheese up there. Oh. Daughter's going to bed. She needs a cuddle. Good daughter. Birthday girl. It was her birthday this weekend. Tickly ribs. She got very tickly ribs. Kiss kiss. Night night. Love you too. Sleep well. How you doing? Right, we want 7 and 8 to eat. The empty bottle. So a 7. Chomp 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 chomp. Oh, that's cleared our hunger. Great. So that should have dropped our weight a little bit as well. Yeah, one. Yeah, we've got a little bit of weight now to play with for getting back. Right, we came up that path, didn't we? So we got to head back. But it says home's that way now. Oh, there's a tower up there. That must be that square on the map. It is that square. Friardine Watchtower, that map said. Oh, we'll have to have a visit up there once we get unloaded. So home that away, I believe. See if we can follow the path and find our way home. Might find something on the path. I hear deer. Remember, we've got to get wood as well. So Village. Trader there. That's a trader. Ooh. Is this bounty sport or something? Can't loot any of that. That looks, to me, that looks like a trader. Everything locked up. Can't get anything off the barrels. Ooh. Oh. Can we pick up that stone? What happens if we go over encumbered? We slow down a lot. Okay. That's fair enough. Right, now we need to make the ingots. We need 10 iron ingots. So, furnace, let's do some crafting. Iron ingots, let's make 10. And craft. Oh, we've only got 4 wood on us, that's why. So we need to go and put the stone away and pick up some wood. And then we'll craft those ingots and then we'll go and get the food. Get out of the way, you guys. Come on, come on, come on. Right, so all the stone in here. Split that stack. The 20 to make the 10 ingots, and then 20 wood that we. It's 20 wood. That. Need that. See what I mean about the food? They're emptying the food as fast as we can put it in there. Cleaning a storage room and sorting stuff, but all I find myself in is more mess than when I started. Yeah, my garage is the same. Exactly, wait and see. I dread going in my garage. It's like the glory hole from hell. Right, let's... Yeah, it's 2 and 2. Right, so iron ingot. Should be able to make 10 of those now. There we are, that's 10 of those. Put them back in the storage thing. And then it's just down to more food. Need another 20-ish food. We're down to 43 of 50 wood as well. Are you kidding me? Oh god, these guys. Dudes. I'm pretty sure as a nobleman I should not be running around doing all of this manual collection of materials. And these trees have respawned again, which is great. My axe is going to break any minute now. I don't have a repair kit. I'd have to buy one. Don't really want to buy one, I want to save up my coins. Oh, just got that tree down in time, I think. I fear my axe is ready to break. A piece of wood in here somewhere. Find it. Right, how much wood does that give me? Gives me 28. It's 43 in there, so that's 71. Which is more than we need. Fall in the river. That in there. And we'll put that in there. Right, so food's the only thing we need to go get now. Check the map. I want to go check out that watchtower. Guess we're gonna have to go collect food from one of these. Actually, that was the one that had the bandits. So if we head down to this one, use that road there to get us down. So cross the river, loop round, wine, okay, another lockpick, more bread. Oh, we forgot to fill that water bottle. Go fill that water bottle. Let's get the XP for it. Swap the meat. That's oh, hunger. We're hungry again. It's 6. Jump, 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 jump. Right, this way. These dudes that do U-turns in the middle of nowhere. Brief. On. Check. Yeah, we want to go that way. Round to the river. Huh? No. Follow the river round. That's the bridge we want. Right. Now then, want to jump down here onto this trail. Follow this trail down to that other deer section. And I'm breaking my golden rule here. On a map I don't know, I'm running around sprinting. And we already know there's bandits on here. Heard dogs barking and panting. We don't know if there's wolves. Right, so we're going to go down this one. So we go left. Close to the deer area, so have the bow out. There's a big building up there, look. Not on the map. That's not on the map. Like a priory. You're at. Here you. You're down there somewhere. That's not. Should be up there. Unless it's just the fact that my hearing's messed up at the minute. Oh, hello. What's that down there? It's like a camp. Got a lantern. Is that a friendly camp or is that a bandit camp? There's an owl there. there on that rock. A lantern there. It's kind of saying I can sleep here. Ooh. Oh. And the loot here. Thing to interact with, but except for the bed. So if we get stuck down here, at least we got somewhere to sleep. Now we need to find those here. Are they over here? Are they high or are they low? Looks like they're over there. Wait a minute, see if they show themselves. Chop my ice cream. How are we doing on the map? Oh, we're still quite a way. We've got to go upstream, so I reckon they're high. Should we? Yeah. That sounded closer. There, I see you. Oh, it's going to be a hell of a shot if I can get it. That went low. Got him. Just had the barest sliver of his back showing. There it is in the tree. That's why we could hear him down there, because he was on the edge of the waterfall, even though we couldn't see him. Cross this stream and we're entering the centre of the deer territory over here. Oh, come on, dude. Who's hopping about? Don't hear any of them at all. Building up there, and we're awfully close to it. Let's go and have a nosy. Oh, I can hear one up there. Can't get up that way. Going around this way. Where are you? That's a big old building up there. Looks more like a priory. Oh, that's got to be churchy. If they've got any food to loot. Yeah, well. Yep. Marker for a bandit camp. Bandits, have you got food? Oh. Marquees, that probably means men in armour. And they've got a prisoner wagon. Uh-oh, here they come. Ow! Get you down into my territory. My sort of terrain. You following? You are. Good. In the face, dude. Hang on, son, I'm getting wrecked. That wasn't a good. Managed to dodge it. Oh, we've got a trader turned up at last. Right, dudes, where you at? Somebody's firing a bow at me. Just heard it go whizzing past. Yeah, there's an archer following at the back. I've got to loop round and try and get that archer out of the picture. My health's dropping like crazy. That archer's got to go wherever he is. There he is. One on his own.
Are you lacking a smithy to make them?
Oh shit. Come on, run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Try and lose them down in here a bit. Because I need to eat, take potions. Oh, that's raw meat. I don't want to be eating raw meat. Shit. No, it's that one I want for 7. Go. It is a monastery. I said it was a monastery. Like they've given up. Good. That'll give me a chance to heal up. Gotta get that archer. The archer was the only one damaging me. Get a hug. Oh, right, sleep well. Sweet dreams. Love you. How's my arrow inventory? Good. Swap those two over. There. Wish I could repair that axe. I want to use those alcohols because that raw meat should not be up. I don't know how that raw meat ended up. That trader mentioned something about a blacksmith. Need to get our axe fixed, because if we get into unavoidable melee combat, inescapable melee combat, we need a melee weapon, and that axe is so close to the breaking point. Get a repair kit. I've got no choice now. The well. That trader, there he is down there. Oh, he's a stable master. I don't want a stable master. I want a blacksmith or a trader. Right, well, let's avoid that camp for now, because those guys are way too heavily armoured for me to deal with. Let's get back on the track of finding some deer. Get some food back to our village. They pursued me for quite a distance. Quite a distance from their camp, that is. Aha! He can't even see me. Light coming out down here somewhere though. Behind that tree. There he is. Wrecked in the face, son. And again. One down. Two down. Give me your loots. Mead. More mead. Nothing else. Can't give me your swords or your shields. Not very good. Right, now we've got to figure out where their platform was. There it is. Oh, and that dude's still up there, look. 130 on that hit. What? 64. Yeah, the shots are going way left. He glitched. He should be dead by now, surely. Now he is. Gotta get better arrows. Oh, look at all these loots down here. A sack of coins. No one here. Gone. Another loot here. Where's it gone?
Are we lacking a smithy to make them?
Who did that? Oh, you died. You try. And I didn't save. Ah, typical Gaz. Forgot to save. We're in Sillage. Hello, Owl. What have we got in our inventory? Oh, we've lost our whole inventory. Oh, hang on. Let's see if we can reload that game. Get the caps lock off. First look. Checkpoint 2101. Time now is 22:49. Oh god, that's a long way back. That's a long way back. Okay. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to make ourselves a new bow and arrows. But we've got no coins. We haven't. We've got 2 bottles. What's in our chests? Got them in our chests at least. At least we've got some food. We'll take those cheeses with us. We'll leave the bread and apples here. Got our yellow and green what's it? Got a pretty crappy dull hatchet here. But at least it's not broken. So and pickaxe. Put the pickaxe there, put the hatchet there, put like a bow and put it on number 1. Need to get a bowstring, so we need to get some cash from somewhere. We should have left our cash in the box. What we should have done. So that's worth remembering. See what happens if we talk to Tuck. Have we still got this mission on the go?
Ah, the morning breeze sure is wonderful today. And look at yourself, friend. A night...
I didn't forget it, Brother Tuck. And it hurts me to say that, but I've lost it on my way.
Is that so? In that case, get up and work the... You could probably buy one from a Come back to me after you have finished crafting your new friend. Because I have a few ideas for tasks I could assign you to.
Right, okay, yeah, fine. So, come across here. Oh, changed this time. Look, it's a sheep farm. It doesn't have that axe stuck in the log. I was about to say, we'll steal that log. Unless it's this one. Oh no, it is this one, yeah, right. Pick up that axe. Yeah. I know all about this. We've had to roll all the way back to here, which is pretty much to the beginning. Come on. Just get that tree. God, 6 points of damage per hit. Try and find the sweet spot. There we go. I think we had to get these 3 trees down to get enough to make what we needed, and then we were able to allocate skill points. Good God. There we go. Wow, we got 3 axes. That's a +10 base damage. That's a +6. That's a +6. Right, so what we'll do is we'll put them down. Put them in the loot chest at home. That's a plus 10. That's a plus 5. We need to get a better one than that. Hopefully, Tuck will give us one. Right, we can craft a bow now. The bow put in there. Need more wood to make arrows. It's better. Average of 10 on the kit. No. 10, that's enough to make 20 2 sets of arrows. Right, now we do the skills. Right, there we go. We've got 0 points available. Good God. Alright, so we're going to have to take another tree down. Yeah, wait and see. We did. We died. And we didn't have a save point anywhere near close enough. So, you guys have got to remember. In fact, I tell you what you can all do. Look, here's a project for all of you. If you all record a little sound file, a little 2 or 3 second sound file that says save, what I will do is I will put them all together into one sound file, making a crowd shout of save, and I'll make it a chat command that you can all trigger. So if you're in the Discord, in the, let's have a think. Well, in fact, you can direct message it to me as an attachment. Just use any sound software you want. Save it as a oh, what's the standard sound? Is it WAV? W-A-V? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, save it as a WAV file and send it to me. Don't worry about your other settings. As long as it's a WAV file, I've got a piece of software that will mix them all together and make them into one identical file. And then how many? 5 wood. So I'll craft a set of those. We need more wood. Let's get up here. We need more arrows. We can't be running around with just 40 or 60 arrows. Yeah. Go away. 15, right. Ah, so we needed to have 15 to trigger the quest marker. Okay. Another 60 there. Craft. Oh, no, we can't craft a bow. Arrows, you idiot. 5 wood and 3 stone makes a hatchet. Okay, well, we'll have to give that one a go. Right, so that's 100 arrows. That's a good start. These are dull hatchets. That's durability 68 of 100. These are 1500 durability. So if we can improve these will be far better than that. Pickaxe is 1500 as well. Have to find ways to improve them. Right, we need more wood. Try out making an axe. See what effect the axe has. See what qualities it has. give us at least 5. 7, that's good. Right, let's go and get some stone. Of course, now we've been through the village once looting it. That bread, lockpick. That's at the point. There was a barrel back here as well, wasn't there? Oh, it's gone. See loot in there. That would be breaking and entering though, wouldn't it? Do we care? Oh, there's a stone. Cute. Chest over there as well. Water bottle, cheese. Oh, that's good. Water bottles, another cheese. Another piece of stone, I think. Quite got enough stone there. Is our house? No, this is my house. Like there's anything in there is this chests. Oh ho 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 ho. We should not really be robbing our own villagers, but oh, and sulfur, excellent. Yeah, these are empty. It's remembered that we looted these. That's why there's no stones in the village. Remembered that we took them as well. So it was a good idea not to pick those other ones up. Not stone. Hello. Right, let's just try making one of these, see what qualities we get from it. Base damage 10, durability 100. Right, so when we make them out of stone, we get the same durability and sharpness that we got on the one from Tuck. That's fine. Right, excellent. Well, these two we'll put in the chest in the house. We'll go and offload a bunch of stuff into the chest in the house. Let's just fill the water first. How many we got? 6. Any? Fill them. Wow, that was a lot of stone we got. Put that in the village. What's it as well? In fact, we should carry it with us. It's going to give us the food quest first, then the smithy quest, isn't it? Yes. Right, so that there. Quests first. Put the water there. Owl, enough of that. So much cheese here. More cheese in here. That's sulfur in there. Two highly durable axes. Oh, they go in the other chest, don't they? That one's only food. Right, so these two highly durable axes go in here. But they're not very sharp. We've got to find a way to improve them. We'll keep this one as a backup. We are carrying a lot of stone. Put that in there. Like that. That wood in there like that. Takes us down to 12.5. What's the weight on those bottles? All weigh 1/4. The hatchet weighs 2. Sorry, the pick weighs 2. The hatchet weighs 2. Bow weighs 2.5. The arrows total weigh 1. Pickaxes weigh nothing really. Sorry, the lockpicks. Do we want to carry that around? Right, it says a kind of metal axe, but we made it out of wood and stone. This should be the metal one, really. But saying plus 10 damage. Got to be some sort of kit that we can put on there to bring them up to spec. Fair enough, wait and see. Right, before we go back up the tuck, let's just do a save there. Resume. We can't save. Settings. What's the game settings? Input settings. There we go. Save. Oh, okay. We've got to sleep to save, haven't we? That's how we do it. That's what we should have done when we discovered that camp bed in the forest. We should have slept for an hour. Let's just do a save here. Save game. Yes. Game saved. Because time seems to be irrelevant in this game. I've not noticed it giving us a nighttime thing at all. Right, so we got our new, but oh, we need to eat and drink. Hold on. We really need to eat and drink. So it's going to be 6 and 9. And again. And 6. That didn't fill us very full at all. Better. And again. There we are. Right. So we need to refill those jars. Craft 2. Go. There.
Hope you have been maintaining your journal well, Robin. Need anything else? If not, you should better get to work. Come back to me after the bow is ready.
I thought the bow was ready. Craft a bow, 0 of 1, craft arrows, 3 of 20. Done that. Got the bow. Or have we got to have it there rather than on the ready bar? Damn it. You know what that means? That means we've got to find some money. And we got to
Is there anything you need?
got any points on the skill tree yet? Why is it showing that? Oh, that is the map. There we are. That's the one. Still not showing any skill points. Only got those two unlocked. Right. I'm thinking we should have done that rollback on that available save, because we were further on than this when we did that save. Now I've overwritten it. Put them in the so now we've got to find a way to get money so that we can buy the bowstring off the trader, and I think it was 30 gold he wanted. Just check.
Good business to you.
10 coins. Repair tools are 20. We looted those two, didn't we?
I could go for some mead right now.
How are you doing?
Can't get in there. Piggies! Ooh. Loot any of this? Put a few more stones in the store, and then I think we might have to run down and see if our previous game dropped the body bag, but I don't think it will. I think this is a rollback to the start. Where are we going to get coins? Yeah, see, it hasn't unlocked any of the map. Guess we could go and kill these bandits. Get their coins, because they had a load of coins. I'll put them in the store as well. Get up. Can't remember if they were in the middle of the deer, weren't they? If I run down the river initially. are. Oh, don't tell me that they're not there. Wrecked. What else want to here? No coins, dude. What sort of bandit are you? He's pot-shotting at me. Whoever it is not very good. They haven't hit me yet. Wrecked, dude. That meat, where's it gone? Damn it, where did that meat go? They'll hit you. In the face. And again. Got you. Should be a third one. Somebody's still shooting at me. Or is it the sound of my own bow? Can't get up there. That guy didn't leave anything up there when he died. Coins, that's what we came for. total coins. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No idea why you decided to do that. I pressed the tab key to look at inventory. To be cooked. Cheese goes up there. Those apples come down there. That bread comes down. Coins total did we get? 47. I want to cook that chicken. Right, so now I've got 6 of those. Yeah, we can't cook that chicken for some reason. So, 5. That. That off. 6. Check the properties on the cheese. 15 hunger, 20. Ah, the cheese does not heal. Nor do the apples. Bread gives 10 health. Cooked meat, 20% health, so a 5. %, plus an additional 10% over time. Right, I have to remember that. Cheese is for energy. And food and water next to each other. Right, so we got that. Head north back to town. Got our money. Bandit camp. Into it. We just wrecked them. Get another chance to wreck them when we come back to do the mission for the deer. Follow the river back up. We're gonna have to buy a bowstring so we can make another bow to fulfill Tuck's mission. Looks like you've got to go back to Tuck pretty quick after you do the task. Otherwise he loses track of the fact that you've done the mission. Hinge. Can't loot that. I wonder if they've all shut their doors because I've been looting. Got there, the racks. Can't lift it though. Cook pot, can't use it. If I become outlaw in the town by looting those houses, have I just shut myself off from the town?
How's your day, sir?
Crap. Right, buy a bowstring, and I want to buy a repair tool. Refill all these bottles. 7. There. Offload. How much wood do we need to make a bow? 10. We've got 10. We've got the bowstring. So, this is our house. Foods. Bread in there. Only dealing with hunger and energy. Cheese gives better energy and hunger, so we'll store the apples. Flour needs stored. Carry the mead. Those 3 up there. Those 4 there. Oh, that goes in the chest, doesn't it? So the iron ore can go there. Keep that with us. Craft a bow, and then we'll immediately talk to Tuck.
How are you doing?
Bow, craft. It's a spare bow that we can leave in the chest. 300 XP.
Would you look at that? I would say that bow seems prettier than your old one. No offense to your old companion, of course.
None taken. I can't say how comfortable it feels to have one on me again.
God has been kind to you, Robin, so why not repay him with some good deeds for the community? Silwich could use your help. You see, dear Robin, hunting without a skilled bowman left us short on meat. Would I be wrong to assume that taking on some deer should not be too much of a challenge for you today?
Right. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and offload the spare bits, and then do a quick sleep to do a save. Hang on. Bow. Base damage 20, 20, weight 2.5, durability 1 million. Wow. Do we need to carry the second hatchet? Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Leave the repair kit in here. That way, if we do break the hatchet, we can repair it. Don't need the lockpicks with us just yet. Right. Okay, making arrows is what? Wood. 5 wood. Right, so I'm gonna want more arrows. So see if we can find somewhere to chop wood down here. More stone down here, that's good. I don't see or hear any deer. If they're all on the other side of the river. Hey, Theocles! How are you? And yep, I quite enjoy Rusty's streams. Still don't see the deer. Yeah, making some amount of noise going through this grass. He was close. You have a question about our horde base? Okay, yeah. Fire away. I've got a feeling we are going to have a devil's own job finding enough deer after that restart. It may be that we've got to go right back to the very beginning and completely start a new game rather than using the retry command, because there's a load of loot that is missing. Hey, wait and see. Okay, where's this deer? Did you make the base so that the zombies would stop at the end of the hallway just before the drop in the pit? Sort of. It was built that way to stop them getting across at us. But the gap is narrow enough that they think they can jump it, so they come up the stairs and along the corridor. If the gap was any wider, they would, instead of coming up the corridor, they would start mining out the foundations to try and make the building collapse. Because they would know that they couldn't jump it. I know that Rusty uses the falling trapdoors to create a fake bridge. We do it without that. Yeah, they always attack exactly that same block. I've no idea why they attack that same block. We haven't been able to figure it out, but every Horde night they attack that same block. Oh, I think we've hunted out the deer, you know. I don't think there's any deer for us to get here, even though we've rolled back to technically the beginning. I heard you. Where are you? There's one deer, and he's taunting me. This is going to make it very difficult to do this mission. So I think we're going to need to move south, go down to the next deer area, which is the one with the bandits, and we'll see if the bandits have respawned. That will give us a chance to chop some wood as well, because we're going to need wood. We need to make more arrows. We just keep heading south. I see that you use the wedge tips to create the walkway, but if you have some time in the near future, I can show you how to make your base work super efficient. Yeah, that'd be great. The guy that you need to see, because on our current run, D-Day is the builder. He's built the Horde base from the ground up, and he's done most of the building on the crafting base. He's the guy that you really need to be showing. I mean, we welcome all advice and help at any time, but do bear in mind that we're not complete newbies at this. I mean, I've got around 2,000 hours, 2,500 hours in 7 days to die. D-Day's got somewhere similar. Damn it, missed him. Missed him again. Right, we'll see if he comes back. This is going to burn stamina crouching like this, especially if I try to move. Fort to go to our right. We came past, actually, marking. There's a camp up there that we missed somehow. Is that it? Hello, owl. Yeah, this is it. Camp for us. Fire space. Cook there. I hear you. Sleep for an hour. 9,000 hours and 7 days. That's a lot. That is a lot. In any game. Alright dear, where did you go? Right, so that we found that if I go back north I can get that wood that I need. Need to have more arrows available. Probably need to carry the hatchet. You're taunting me. Damn it. My directional hearing is completely shot because my right ear is not working. I'm thinking he's down there, but he could actually be over there. Looking for the birch trees. Don't see them. Unless it's these little fir trees that we've got to cut down. Gone past it. Can we cut them? No. This? No. Past it again. These things. No. Don't see them. So where's the trees that are supposed to be here? Yep, thanks very much, Theocles. Appreciate that. I spotted that before I started the stream, so unfortunately it doesn't kick up. No, that's not it. That one? No. I'm not getting the prompts for the trees. I suspect we've got a glitched game. I've got a feeling that I'm going to have to shut the game down and restart it. Let the database pointers reset. Got dramatic. Whoa, shit!
I will eat you.
You won't. Run. Got an archer to my left somewhere. And I can't see him, so... Whoa. Good archer as well. Knows what he's doing. It's number 7. For 8. Right, so where did they come from? They obviously have a camp there somewhere. Question, right, that deer's running up at the top of that hill over there. Question is, where did they come from? I need to drink. Just when I was thinking I was going to have to start the game, all the deer have turned up. Those bandits have turned up as well. Aha. Sack of coins. 2 coins. Wow. Can't use that tree to hide from me, it's not solid, mate. How does it feel now, huh? You must be a pincushion already. I think that was a kill. Not getting any more damage on him. Yeah, it looks like that was a kill. Where's your loot? Getting a loot marker. Yeah, we've cleared this camp already. All that was worth was XP. It cost me a green bottle. Which I'm not impressed with. Right, well now that we've got them dead, let's make use of this to hunt the deer. There they are. Gotcha. Get them on the way back. Ooh. Oh, yeah, right, good. Next. One down there. Straight ahead there. Right. Crouched. Now this is very early access, so at the moment you've got no skinning animation on the deer. Just kill it, it falls over, and then you go and collect the chunk of meat from it. Still need another 15 meat for tuck. Got one. Right, that should be the 15. I can't remember where they were. One. Might have to go back up there to see them. There's another one. Down here. Right, so that's 25 meat. I'll head back north. Pick up wood because we've got to make more arrows. We use a lot of arrows on this trip. But yeah. Got that. That. Reserve meat to keep in the chest for the next quest. $25 meat in the storage, so meat in the storage. Talk to Tuck.
I see you are back, alive and well. Hopefully you are bringing good news along with you. Were you able to hunt down some deer?
It's almost like you're forgetting who you're talking to, Brother Tuck. Here it is. And it's still warm to the touch. I only hope it's enough for the community.
By the grace, yes. And now that our people will not have to worry about food, they can finally get to work properly. And that means you need not rest for too long now. If we want to be effective, we, and by that I mean you, need to gather more resources for the village's expansion as soon as possible.
As soon as possible.
Sounds like another invigorating task. What would you like me to fetch?
Just some rocks. For the furnace I have got a blueprint of, my friend. We need something to smelt the iron ore into ingots if we want to have good tools.
So be it then. I will be back when I have enough.
Gather in the storage. 30 wood, 60 stone and 15 food. Now the 15 food is there, but it's not going to stay there for long. So just quick check. I want to fill those 2 water bottles. We'll keep that 5 food as a reserve. Yeah, we'll go up here and get the wood. A 4th one. Come on, where did the 4th one go? I saw 4 come off it when I hit it. Right, just before we go anywhere. Yeah, we got 10 skill points available. Right, so got that one, we want that one and that one. That one and that one. Guess we then want to put even more to the pickaxe. That's going to take all our points. Right, so hang on. Higher strength, damage 7, bow damage plus 7, weapon durability plus 10, or attack energy plus 1, sword damage plus 10. Got 4 points left. What's this? Bow walk speed, critical damage, we want that. Bow walk speed, critical damage, critical chance. Critical chance would be good. 2 points left. We need to think carefully. Slow-mo energy. Get 2 points into that, or we want that extra health. We do want. Pain resistant damage reduction. No, we want that sprint speed. We need to be able to run away from them and they're rushing us. Right, so that's put our health up to 380. But our basic bow damage is up 7, sprint speed 75. Cutting damage is 17, mining damage is 8. Okay. So let's lot more damage. Feel that taking the tree down quicker. Far fewer hits. Right, inventory, we've got 21, we've got to put 15 or 30 wood. Actually, we'll get that cutting down the trees when we place the thing. Take these 5 trees down because I need to make more arrows. Now no. This super sharp axe is just stone and wood. It's not the metal axes. So its durability is crap, but it's double the damage of the regular one, and this is just on the point of breaking. So we've got 61 arrows. It takes 5 wood to make 20, so that's going to be 10 wood. It's back to 100. Yeah, we'll do that. Put that there, put that single one there. Raw meats for the quest, that wood's for the quest. stone. Bunch of stone. Stone. Collectible. There was stone even up here on the path. Get up, Wally. Maps say about the stone. Oh, we got to get back into the town for the stone. Don't think we collected this very much stone on this side. Dull and noise. Oh, loots. Please. Arrows. Nice. Wood. More. Can't pick up that axe though. Seeing any stone here at all. There's a piece over there. Not in there for now. Right, let's go and put these in the chest in the house so we don't lose them. Probably worth doing a quick save. Food. God, that owl is loud. Might have to cut its squawk out. Those apples in there. That meat there. Say. Because we're gonna have to go up to the stone mine. We've got a pickaxe on us. We haven't. Oh, there's one up at the mine anyway. Theocles, okay. Later, wait and see. Oh, that's the clip. Okay, thanks. Wait and see. Sorry about chatbot being a pain in the ass. Chatbot's unfortunately set up for subscriber links. Right, let's go up to that mining area where we get the iron ore, and let's get some stone from up there because it looks like the village is all mined out. Watch, we'll get up here and the mine will be mined out, in which case I'll definitely have to restart the game. You're just homesteading. That's alright. It's nice to see you here anyway. No, don't worry about that. Now I'm hoping that the pick is here because Tuck hasn't given us the pick yet. There it is. Yay. According to the stats, it's a broken. According to the screen, it's a broken one. We have got a pickaxe on us. What the hell? Where did that come from? Came out of nowhere, that one. How much rocks do we need? We only need 23, don't we? Metal around there. Bit of metal there. That stuff. Got to check these. Good God. Slipping gas. Arrows. Apples. Need. Cheese. More cheese, Vicar. Wow, we really gave that one a pasting, didn't we? Sure, I saw a third iron there. Go on. Dwindled. There it is. Looks like we get 3 rocks and 2 iron chunks out of them. So that's got 44 stone in inventory. We only need another 23. We've got more than enough stone. Right, so let's not overdo it because we need them to be there when we get the stone mission. Get the iron mission. Written on that. Thought that was an arrow lying on the ground there.
How are you doing? Something? How you doing?
Fine. Right, so there. Stone in there. That bit of wood there. Axe, almost no durability hit. Right, so build a furnace. Right, so take that down. Hang on, this is the right. Chop that tree. Chop that tree. And that one. And that one. And that. Then we want to build the furnace. Insufficient resources. Not enough food. Oops. See, this is what I was saying about them. Let's get the food last. Yeah, all the food's gone. All of the food has gone. Even though it was there at the start. Before we went to get the stone.
How's it hanging?
That means we are going to have to go find us some more deer. I don't think we've got enough stashed in here. Got 5 there. 5 apples, that makes 10. Fill the top row. What we're going to give them. Onto that bread. There's 15. Need to get another 10 food. Oh, it's 15 food, isn't it? That's right. Okay, so we can give them that. Saves us having to go on another deer hunt. Right. That in there. That in there. And get onto there. Build the furnace. Which... that way on. I'll watch them build it. Yeah, get on with it, you lot. Get onto it. Right, there we are. Impressive furnace it is too. Right, talk to Took.
Finally, Silwich has its own furnace. Imagine all the tools you could make with its help. However...
Yeah, the game is cool, Crusader. It's got a nice mix of crafting and building, exploring, combat, hunting. It's a nice mix of stuff. I mean, it's very, very, very early access at the moment. It's limited early access is probably the best way to describe it. You've got to request access, and then they will then say whether or not they've got any slots left for you to play the game and test it out and give them feedback. Hi Hervey, how are you?
Aren't we lacking a smithy to make them?
Precisely, dear Robin. I did not want to put too much work on your back at once, but it is a necessity. Please take this pickaxe because we are going to need ores for that. Come back when you have enough.
Right, so we've got 45 of 50 wood in storage. We need to get another 5 wood. We need 10 iron ingots and 20 food. Jesus. Right, well, I noticed there's a new stand of trees for chopping at the back of the furnace. So let's go grab a couple of them. That should give us enough wood. Get another one because it always needs an extra one. And that's my axe broke. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just pop it out. These are the stone ones. Animations still look rough but promising. Yeah. Some of the character movements, the player character movement is a bit rough. Particularly in combat. But you know, I mean, there's a lot of over-the-shoulder games that are worse. A lot of the graphics are placeholders at the moment, apparently. So we'll see how they go. Right, so that should be the wood taken care of. Yeah, that's the wood taken care of. The stone, we've got to get the iron ingots. How much iron's in there? 28. Is it 10 ingots we need? I can't remember. It is, so we can actually make the ingots. Whoops. So... $20 of them. Gonna need an extra 5 wood to make the ingots. Got to leave 50 wood in there for the project. Right, so okay, go and get another tree. Ingots 10. Oh, wrong button. Oh, 20. That's the 10 ingots. And check inventory. We got a new. There we are. 5 wood, 3 stone again for the pickaxe, so we can make our own pickaxes which are high damage but low durability, the same as we can with the hatchets. So we'll put them in this, and then it's just a case of adding food, and I think before we run out to get the food we'll do a sleep and save. So we'll put them in there, add extra bit of wood in there. On there. That pickaxe can go in our chest. So in that one, this one. That's the plus 10 per hit pickaxe we're carrying. Put these 2 in the chest. I'm fine. How are you? Those iron bits there. those two there. That one's broken. I don't know how we repair that one, because that's a stone and wood one. It's not the metal one with the high durability. Put that bow up there. Put that one there for now. Figure it out later. Those 15 stone and those 4 iron in the chest for now. So get a quick save point there. Really want that mead on me. Pulling up another slot. But we'll keep it. Right, food. We need 20 food. Pain. I wonder if we can kill some of the villagers' piggies and use those. That would be the best bet overall, rather than another deer hunt. But I think we're going to have to go for a... Oh, we need food and water. Hold on, stand next to the well. Water's not a problem. Those bottles. Meat and another one. Greetings. Right, deer hunt. Let's have a look at the map, see if we can find somewhere new to go hunting. Now we know there's deer down here on these 3 spaces. I'm wondering if there's any deer up here. I don't want to hunt these out constantly. We went west to this group of trees and then worked up in a circle. And let's see if we can find some new. How polite after somebody accidentally kicks the chicken. Right, so we want to go west, which is that way. Don't know if we will find any deer up here. They're not marked as deer spot, but that doesn't mean that there's none here. 20 food, 4 deer. Bandit camp. See it. Yeah, ground level. It is a ground level 1. Those marquees. Road is. Who are you? You a bandit? Oh, nice hit. In the face, son.
Cinnamon bites scum.
Sprint. Why I gave you those extra points in sprinting. Oh, what a critical hit that was! Awesome. You got any loot? Cut him clean in half, look. Like that, or he fell on his own sword and chopped himself up. Somebody should have clipped that second kill. That was an incredible shot. I didn't even get a chance to see how much damage I did. It must have been something awesome. If there's anybody left at the camp though. Run down. Loot at this wagon, unfortunately. Campfire there. Is that the camp? 2 chests there. This must be the camp, surely. Archer platforms in the trees. Big campfire. Good looking hog roast that. Money! Wood. Bottles. Cheese. Pine. A lockpick. Wood. Iron ore. Arrows. Apples. Did that one, didn't we? Yeah. More empty bottles. More sulfur. Nice. Cheese. Apples. Repair tools. Nice. A green potion. Good, because we're short on that one. Number 6 then. Right. So we want to go up to those woods, which means heading northeast. That way. Looking for deer. Is that another camp down there? Something down there, isn't it? Be a trader. That must have been that camp. It was nice to catch those 2 guys on the fly. That first arrow though, at that range, 132 damage. Awesome. That was an... Come on, get up. But I mean, considering I put roughly 500 damage into that guy, that lead guy, how much damage did I do on the critical hit on that second guy that took him down with the second hit? Because the first hit was a pretty weak one. It was only about 30 damage. Must have hit him in such a way it took his brains... Oh, this looks like it's another bandit camp. Oh yeah, those are marquees. These are going to be armoured dudes. Don't want to get too close to these guys. These are the ones that killed me. Well, no, they're not. It's the bandits that killed me last time, wasn't it? These are the guys that weakened me enough that the bandits could kill me. Yeah, we got one there. Another one there. Got to be a third one. Always a third one on these. Oh, and also there should be an archer as well, so that's 4. No, we don't want to tangle with them. No, they're there. They come up on... Yeah, Middleman Camp. They've come up on the map now. Let's head east, see if we can find some deer. Looks like there might be no deer out in these spots. Annoying, because that means we've got to head back down to the spots that we've been hunting already. I don't want to hunt them out. Hang on, we're heading northeast, that's right. Hello, there's another bandit camp. Owl's Lair. Alright, well let's see what this one's about, and can we fight this one? See a campfire. Big old campfire. Ooh, big palisade as well. Jesus wept. Don't see anybody up on the platform though. The platform up the trunk of the tree. There he is. Not so keen to shoot back now. See him down. Oh, stop being a wuss. Come and fight me. Straight in the face. Wrecked. Missed. In the face. Top of the head. In the face. Missed. Ow. In the face. And again. Right, what did you drop? Coins. 2 coins, is that it? Is that all you got on you? You're not very good bandit, you, are you? Now then. Where? There they are. Knew this guy dropped 2 things. What did he drop? 1 thing. 5 coins, that's a bit better. What else did he drop? Wine. Okay. Now that archer guy is still up there. That's a better one. Missed. Too high. The guy coming out. Good face shots there. Wrecked. Need. Oh, you're there. But I didn't realise you were that close. Ow.
Are we lacking a smithy to make them? Are we lacking a smithy to make them?
Ow, where are you? I don't see you. Where are you? running. The one down here, are we? Down, and he dropped 3 loots. Wine. No one over here. Damn it. Side of it. Was it? Stack of coins. Right, now then. Back up around here, because we had dead guys up here with loot. Oh, there they are. Come on, where is it? There it is. Stack of coins. Health's way down. Shouldn't be. Oh, still up there. I'm hoping he's the last one. Nice dodge, son. Legs. Him higher. Better shot. Some health, this boy. And that's got him. How many arrows have we got left? Wow, we used a lot of arrows on this. Nearly 100 arrows total. Big old camp, this. Oh, look at. Fine. Bugs. Our cheese. Bugs. Cheese. Potion, it is. Awesome. Fine. Coins. Power. Still not enough food here for part of the quest. Coins, firstly. Bottles, sulfur, nice. Don't think up there. But where did that guy drop down to? Leave any loot behind, did he? Dropped. No loot out here. Okay, well. It's another bandit camp cleared. The only ones we can't clear at the minute are the ones with the guys in armour. Right, so that's the Owl's Lair. Now we've got to cut pretty much due south, get down to the deer hunting grounds again. That Friardine watchtower is going to be a pain in the ass to clear. Got a feeling that's going to be loaded up with the guys in armour. Might even be one of the sheriff's outposts. Hello, don't tell me that's another, not the same one. Due south we want to be why are we going north? South we want to go. Get up there. Get up there for God's sake. Way south. Road. The river, that looks like, is that the edge of town? Probably is the edge of town. Yeah, it's the edge of town. But those camps are not very far out from town. Yeah, somebody chopping wood. Is it yet? Even just one deer is going to take a lot of pressure off that food that we're carrying. Comes to putting the food in for the current mission. Bandit camp there. Yeah. Are we that far south? Yeah. Want to go left. Try not to trigger those bandits. That hit or not? Don't see a loot marker, so I guess not. I see you, Bambi. long way away. That was a very faint call. Oh, hang on. Who are you? Gotcha.
Hello, are you streaming, bro? I just put my ears on.
Yeah, I'm streaming. How are you?
Good. Am I being broadcast too?
Yep.
Understood. Yeah, so you're playing that new game that only you can play, is that true?
Well, it's not only me. There's a few people who's been accepted into the ranks, as it were.
Okay. Right.
Oh, got you. It's. Oh, I'm falling over it. Oh, I saw another marker there.
I'll go view you, man, on Twitch, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'll go and butt out of here.
Okay then. Take care.
Yeah.
Right. So that did that give us total of 15 meat? I've lost count. Oh, only 10. Okay. Still quite light. We're not over encumbered in any way. I can hear another deer. I'd like to get another deer. Can't see you. Make a move so I know where you're at. Seems to be, yeah. Okay, we'll have to go with 10. I mean, that's not a problem. We've got enough cheese and bread and other stuff on us to make up the rest of the requirement for the mission. What I'll do is I'll get back to town. I'll do a sleep and save. On the right direction for town. Don't recognise this at all. Are we? Whoa, we are way off. The big old lake. So, well, there we are, southwest. We are way out in the middle of nowhere. Very strong chance we find a bandit camp out here. Bit of sheep. Or a goat, one of the two. Theory says that means we're getting close to town. Yeah, we are. Loot. No, we've already cleared them. Can't pick up that axe. Put the bow away. Let's not scare the locals. Right, so we've got to put 20 food in the store, and then we're going to have to build the smithy. So 10 of that. 15. 20. We've got the ingots in there. Right, build a blacksmith. Blacksmith. Spin it round. Oh, it won't go this. Ah, there we are. It's 'cause it's too close. Go. Go. Come on, work, you mongrels, work! quiet, you lot. Yay, there we go. The blacksmith is ready for use. Yay. So, I guess we have to go and speak to Tuck. Tell him we've completed that. Before we do that, let's go and empty what we've got. Do a quick sleep and save. So, yeah, woo. Right. Well, on this stuff now. Wines. Needs 8 meat. Good grief. I put all that bread in there. Cheese in there. We'll keep the 2 apples on us. That water up there because we're gonna have to put another stack of 10 in there. More wines there. Gonna make a lot of arrows. Gonna keep that wood on us. Starting to get through a lot of arrows, and I mean a lot. So 28, 30, that'll make 6 stacks. That'll give us 120. That iron ore in there, save that as a reserve. So, arrows. Yeah, we got through best part of 100 arrows at that last bandit camp. So, need to carry a decent amount of them. Right, we've got to fill those 12 bottles. What I might do is I might put the stack of 10 in the village store and just put the 2 in my chest. But I don't even need to put the 2 in my chest because I've got 10 in there and I'm carrying 7. That's more than I'm going to need. So I think I'll just put all of these into the village chest. I need to be carrying a bit more food though. I'm not carrying very much healing food. Right, so put them up the end there, out the way. Leaves me carrying 11.4. That's mainly because I'm carrying so many water bottles. Right, let's go and have a quick sleep and save, and then we'll speak to Tuck. Got all my health back. I do need a drink and I do need a munch though. What have I got in the food store that I can munch immediately? I think a piece of bread. Six. Stuff it down your face. Gone, 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 gone. And number 9. Glug, 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 glug. Fill that bottle. Oh, right. speak to Tuck.
It is a day of sorrow indeed. Our beloved grandmother Matilda fell victim to a beastly bear. For the good of our people, please kill it before it causes another such tragedy.
Oh, great. So we got to go on a bear fight. It is impressive scenery, Brigman. It's not quite as good as Medieval Dynasty in the scenics department, but it's very close.
I can't believe it. I'll get to it right away. Do you know where I could likely find that bear?
It should still be lurking around our dear Matilda's house. Somewhere around Westford, maybe sitting in its den. What a foul creature.
Just to the west of the second something, nearby village, or just to the west of the second nearby village, foul creature. Okay.
I need to warn you, though, that bear is infamously large. Even with your commendable hunting skills, a barrage of arrows will not be enough to put it down. We do have a blacksmith now, so maybe you could get a sword. Hopefully a sword will be enough. Hopefully.
Okay. Craft a short sword. Right, so short sword, 3 silver, 5 iron ingot and 5 wood. Well, we can gather that. Have the sulfur in there. Or should be in here. Sulfur up there. We'll take that to smelt it. Take that bit of wood. I left the rest of my iron. Get out the way! Left the rest of my iron in here. There we go. Take those 3 bits of wood. Still not enough wood. Enough to make the ingots. We'll get that done first. Oh. Oh, not enough wood. Damn it. Is wood out here respawned? Yes, it has. Come on. Hit it. Total 33 wood, need 14 making the ingots, leaving 19, which is more than I need to make the sword. Okay. Where am I going? That way. Right. Sulfur. 3 sulfur, 5 ingots, 5 wood. Craft. Foe is a reliable friend who lets you sneak up on foes and attack them from afar, but in close combat consider picking up the blade. While getting close to your foes might be risky, the sword allows you to attack them swiftly with the left mouse button, and even block incoming attacks with the right mouse button. Okay. So we need to shuffle these over now. Sword in number 1. These have got to go back into store. Ooh! Easily impressed that owl is. What do you mean who? It's me. Right. Quick sleep and save. A drink and a munch. Oh, was that number 5? I think it was, wasn't it? Jump. Fine. Glug. That's it. Food and drink sorted. Away. Well, and then we'll go look for this bear. "62 arrows. Right. Bear, where are you? The resting area there, that's the deers, that's the logging. Over there. All the way over there. Oh, Jesus Christ. So we've got to go past Devil's Den again. Jesus Christ. Basically travel due west to this other village. Say hi to everybody. We'll check out this mining and logging area first. The way through. We'll check out these isolated cottages. So we're going due west. Arrows. 162. More than enough. Now, are we going to follow the road? No, but we're gonna. What we are going to do is we're going to cut up past Devil's Den. Hopefully the bandits have not respawned. If they have, we'll just have to kill them again. That tower again, look. Going past that, are we? No, we want a bit more north, a bit more that way. Probably bring us up on that bandit camp, fortunately. Here and try and come at it the way that we did last time. Oh, they are. They have respawned. See them. They've learned not to stand still anyway. Wrecked. Oops. Where the hell did that go? But it hit in just as I killed him. Damn it. Avoid any damage before we got to the bear. And then is there still somebody down there? There is. Might not be them. Go on, why? Sure it is them. Might be a shadow in the rocks. Shadow in the rocks. Right, but there is somebody still down there. Pinging arrows at me. Maybe we're back too quick and therefore they haven't respawned. The loot hasn't respawned, so we got some XP out of that. Right, onwards to the bear. Need it to clear the path. Oh, there's that tower. We don't want to go anywhere near that tower just yet. Don't have the gear for it. Path I'm supposed to be on. Ruins of Fourth Dow. Hello. Got a campsite here. Ooh, you had a bad time, dude. Axe, no. Ooh, you had your head chopped off, look. That's a chopping block. At least you kept your head, but somehow you got burnt, mate. What did that? Stocks here. Left to rot in this. There's a lot of dead bodies here. Yeah, I hear you, Owl. I know. We're asleep and save. Right. So we want to head west. That way. So find the west road. West road. Down to the T-junction, turn left, go right over the bridge. A big house up there. Do go left here and then we go right over the bridge, so that's this first turn. Whoa, look at that road blockage. Whoa. Oh, bridge, it's a ford. Okay. Coming in, should be a friendly bullet. Put the weapons away. This cart all locked up. That looks like a bandit camp down there. Mind if I do? Probably going to need it fighting the bear. Bolt. Don't find much of that. Bowstring. Nice. Is that a mine? It is a mine. It's in the loot. Bolt down the bottom. Bowstring. These bottle, a lot of empty bottles. Not heavy though. More wood. More arrows. Iron. More apples. We want to go into the mine? Sure that we do. Probably where we get our silver. Flour. Okay. Down there. A female. That's the first female we've seen in the game. Oh, she looks like she's busting for a fight. What's this little lookout up here? If we can get up there, can we? No.
That's a nice morning, isn't it?
Whoa. It's a very manly voice you've got there, missus. I don't think we can get in there, can we? No. Right. And for more healing stuff, before we go visit this bear, I also want to get the... Ooh, a couple of nice horses there. Some apples. Stable master. Used to have a horse, but that one's a gorgeous one. You're a beauty, aren't you? And you got your armor on. Yeah, look at those saddlebags. I bet you can carry a lot of gear. Let's just see what he's got to say for himself.
Like to go, Robin?
Oh, it is a fast travel thing. Right. Okay, it's a fast travel thing. Oops. Right. Yeah, you tell him, horse. Get up here. Trader? Yep. Sell stuff to the trader, can't we? I mean, got anything worth selling? Empty bottles. We'd buy them though. We might have to fill them at the well. Good to have spares, I guess. Oh my god, look at this. Dude. Axe there, why can't I get it? Won't let me. Definitely won't let me. Right, okay. So, we need a sleep and save point at this location so that we can go... Oh, sorry, chicken. Loot in here. Chests, but there's food. Interesting. Lots of candelabras and stuff. Good God. Looks like it's the village blacksmiths. I spy loot in this house. 2 sets of loot, but nowhere to sleep. Empty bottles. Starting to be like 7 Days to Die with all the empty jars and cans that you get in that. Ooh, nice find. Sulfur. Right, so the bear is out there somewhere. Okay, so if we go down to this crossroads, we can check out these houses on the lake and then head up to the bear. Go left from here. It says there's a road there and I don't see it. Cut cross country. We have a ruined house down here by the look of it. Outside the town, it's likely to turn hostile. Kind of derelict and abandoned. Road comes round the side. There's been some murder and mayhem going on here. Good God, look at this. A lot of blood here. I wonder if this is grandmother's house. There's blood everywhere. Gee. Hay bales, no animals there. Loot there. There. Your way into that building and I can one up this end. More blood here. Oh, that looks like the way in. Ah, open a locked chest. Can't. I guess we've got to find a specific key. Be a key in here. Can't use that bed. Really nice to use that bed right now. Save all this activity. Right, so that key must be somewhere. Now, have we got to do a quest in order to get that key? Probably, I would say, is the answer. Probably a quest somewhere that we have to do. Down there, them potatoes or mushrooms? They look like potatoes, don't they? Any obvious location for a key? So right, okay. I said I wanted to check this house out. Wanted to see what it was about because it was out on its own. Wow, a lot more blood up here. Look, I think we've got to follow this blood trail. That is Matilda's cottage. Okay, Kingfisher's Snuggery. What the hell? Oh, that must be a camp up there. Right, so we follow this road now. Look for the bear. Need to keep checking the map. Get ooh, right up, blood all the way up this road. Look. It's trashed the trees as well. And the game designer's favourite trick, just to make life more difficult, they're making it foggy. Not a thought in the world for people like me. Checkpoint updated. That's a save point. Okay. There's a camp up there. Look, bandit camp. The bear is over there. So, the bandit camp up the Heartland Bastion. There we go. Bear is further up the road. Fireplace. Cook there if we need to. Right, there it is. Show yourself, Mr. Bear. Rocks there that I would like to get on top of. Zero damage with the bow? Are you kidding me? Yeah, 0 damage with the bow, look. Even with a head... Oh, 1 damage on a headshot. 2 damage. I can wear him down a bit. Not a lot with a bow. Got to get headshots or it's not hurting him. Get closer, I can see if I do more damage up close. Right in the leg. Hurt him in the legs. Looks like he's healing faster than I can damage him with the bow. Find this out for a bit. Oh. They keep facing me. Show me your ugly mug. Ah. Right in the face, that one. Shoot him in the dick. Oh yeah, 5 points for shooting him in the dick. No. Can't shoot him in the same part of the body twice and get damaged twice. Okay, here we go. And it's that easy. Wow. We harvest them or anything? Can't go in there any further than that. Can't harvest them. Quest complete, it says though. So, go onto the map. That means we've got to go back. Yeah, we've got to go back to Tuck now. There was a camping site there. Look at the stables. Damn it. Oh well. Worth knowing about. Now, do I want to go and clear out that camp up there? Nah. Not right now. Oh. Missed that on the way through. Missed this as well. The lockpick. Oh, my lockpick's gone. Keep stocking up on lockpicks as we go around, and then they keep disappearing on us. I guess we head back to that village now and do a sleep and save at the stables. Although with the lockpick we might be able to unlock that chest. But that might be where our lockpicks disappeared, because we had a couple of attempts at that chest and failed. Give it another go. We know we've got a lockpick on us. Let's have one go at that chest and see if we can see if there's a mini game for lock chest picking. Right, check inventory. Lockpick's still there. For 5. Right that way. No, you've got to have the key. Oops, no, not that. That back down. Yellow potion, yellow potion goes there. Swap those two over. The atlas can come down here. Might have to sell some of this out before I go back. Right, so we find the. Guess if we could find the body of Grandmother Matilda, we might be able to. Somehow I suspect that's the body of Grandmother Matilda. Oh no, because there was blood trails all the way up the road, wasn't there? Bear really pushed that tree over? Wow. He was a big old bear. Went down easy though. Way too easy. Take a swipe at me. See what we'll do. We'll go back. We'll fill those empty water bottles at the well. Sell a few things to the trader to clear a few slots. Then we'll have a sleep and save in the stables. You see, even that unsuccessful battle there, we used about 50 arrows on that bear. You wouldn't have thought so, but we did. Right, see what we can sell to the trader.
Hello.
Water bottle. Trader's not interested. Okay, cheese. Sell for 6. Sell 4 of those. Gets us 24 coins. Right, good. Wine. 5 for 10. Okay, we'll sell that. Need 15, huh? Sell 2 of them then. Some money for that. He's not interested in the bottles. Iron ore, not interested. Wood, not interested. Lockpick, 15 for the lockpick. Okay. Bread, 3. We're better to keep that. Put that there. That down. Got the 4 slots though. Flour, sell price of 2, not worth selling. Salt, sell price of 3, not worth selling. Bowstring, sell for 5, no. 16 arrows, not interested. Okay. Sulfur, he pays 8. Sell price 0 for apples. Cheese is a 15% hunger, 20% energy. It's a good combat food. Like cooked meat. Not interested. Okay. You won't take those bottles. Damn. Oh. Empty bottles he would have taken. Oh no, that's... Oh, he'll buy empty bottles but not full bottles. Buys them for 5. Right, so we should have checked that before we filled them. We do need a drink anyway, so chug that bottle. And was it number 6? Yeah, it's that meat. That's it. So do that. Sell him that empty bottle.
Need something?
Tell him that. Somehow we've gained a slot. Did we gain a slot? Oh, because the apples moved up there to replace the meat. We're only doing 10% hunger. The bread's doing 30%. Swap them for the bread. Right, gives us 5 slots to go on the move with. Head over to the stables and have a sleep. Guess we've got to go and sleep in here, have we? I spy lootables. Trader as well. What do you buy? For the meat, 10 for the wine. You buy chicken? Wow, you pay a hell of a price for chicken. Good God, lad. We don't want to loot with you standing watching there. Sleep in that bed? Oh, we can sleep in that bed. So I think if we go downstairs and we sell him those bits we've just stolen. Yeah.
Is there anything you need?
Yeah, buy your crap back off us. Okay, now we're going to have a sleep and save. Oh, wait, there. Sleep and save mechanic is one that was used a lot in Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's the only way that you could save the game other than exiting the game. Right, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't shut the door, sorry. Right, check. Yeah, we're leaving your village a lot richer than we came here, so thank you. Thank you one and all. Thank you, thank you. Next time you want a bear killed, just let me know. What have I got in my hand, for God's sake? Why have I got the bread in my hand? Put it away. Robin Hood, riding through the glen. I think that's the road we came down, wasn't it? Yeah. Trees are quite spectacular, but no, they're more what I would expect on the American Pacific coast than in the UK. I mean, trees this size, fair enough. Trees that size, nah, not in the UK. Hello, where's the path go? That way. See no path. Dirty great big tree plonked in the middle of the path. Fork in the path here. Go on left. Yay! Did I chop all the big ones down? No, not yet. Oh shit! 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 Ow! You dropped loot? I didn't see. Ow! You can tell D-Day's in chat. That means there's another new camp appeared up here somewhere. Now this is supposed to be a short sword, but to me that looks like a bastard sword, which is a hand and a half sword, if you like. Like a long sword is a short sword and a long sword are one-handed swords, and we're all familiar with the two-handed sword from the film Braveheart. But a bastard sword is a 1.5-handed sword, and that to me looks like a bastard sword, but it's supposed to be a short sword. Because if I get down into the sunlight, you'll see it better. If I can turn, yeah, you see how the top half of the blade is wrapped just below the hilt. The top quarter of the blade has got a wrapping on it. That's a typical bastard sword configuration, because normally you fight with 1.5 hands on the hilt, so you can actually fight it one-handed, or you can use 2 hands for a power hit. But there are times when you want to really thrust hard at the enemy, so you reverse your hand on the hilt and you grab the blade below the hilt and you thrust in like that, and that's a move particular to the bastard sword, and that's why it's got that wrapping on the blade like that. So that's something that the devs maybe want to have a look at. Now we need to heal. Damn, we're gonna have to use that bread, I think. Get a bit of healing off that first. Probably need to eat both of them. And take a drink. Showing that we needed a drink. What else have we got to eat? Got apples and cheese are all we've got left to eat. Okay, that down there now. Cheese does hunger and energy. Apple do hunger and energy. So we're out of healing foods. Now I want the bow if we're going to go over here. If there's a camp over here, just got a hint. There it is. This must be a new camp. Oh, it's Devil's Den. Aha! Has the loot respawned? Has it, hell? So we just got into that fight. And all we got was the loot that the bandits had on them. Damn it. Okay. This cart. Blood. Threaded cloths. Well, let's get back and talk to Tuck. Let him know that we killed the bear. Oh, you're the stable master, aren't you? Where's your horses then? You've got no horses.
Robin, how glad I am to see you right now. Word is there is a convoy nearby, and that this convoy is transporting a bunch of imprisoned folk. Surely you will find that worth looking into, right, Robin?
Surely I will. We need to help those people. How much time do we have to attack?
Enough to make proper preparation, that is for sure. Our men are willing to fight, but we need to arm them first.
Okay.
Leave that to me. I will fetch the weapons and we'll be on our way.
Good. And I will reach out to our men and tell them to get ready. Bring us the weapons once you have them.
Now hide near the road and set up an ambush. Okay, right. Have a spare bow and short sword. Oh god, I don't think we've got enough iron. We're going to have to go mining. Spare bow's no issue. I've got a spare bowstring after killing that bear. Or in fact, we found that at Mother Matilda's house. Let's just check what we've got in here. Right. Gonna need 3 sulfur. Make a short sword. Put that empty bottle in there for now. We've got 2. Make another 2 iron. That. So I'm definitely going to have to go mining iron. We'll put them in there for now. Put that flour and salt in the food chest. Will you stop saying who? It's me. Me! Bloody hell. I'll pull your tail feathers out. It's me, alright? Me! Robin! Bloody bird. Right, let's have a look. They can go in the village chest. We don't need them. That's the string for making the spare bow. Put them in there. Stone. Right. So what I'll do is I have got a pickaxe on me, haven't I? We'll go do the mining, and then we'll come back, smelt it, and we'll do a sleep and save. Not many rocks left here. Are they spawning or not? I can't tell. Yeah, they are. Back at this rock with extreme prejudice. Which iron did that give me? 14 iron. Well, we'll do a second rock. Save, says wait and see. She's got a letter for you, something, having a reservation for the bed. Is that woman at that other village you're talking about there, wait and see? I'm collecting these rocks that we're breaking because I've got a feeling we've got more buildings to make. Right, so let's have a look. Wow, we only got 7 iron total out of that second rock. Something seems off there. We got 14 out of the first one. I'm going to break another one. Oh, we're missing a piece of iron. 29 iron ore with what we've got. More than enough. Sploosh! Oh, the iron ore's not in there, it's in my chest, up there. 45 stone, we don't need stone right now. So we'll put all the stone down here. We will need wood. 1 wood per iron ore to make the iron what's-its, and then 5 to make the sword, and I think 10 to make the bow. Me, you blind bat. No, not answering you. And I'm going to cut your birdseed ration. Oh, we're going to need to get wood if we make 15 ingots, but I just feel like making the 15 ingots and getting it out of the way. I'm not speaking to you. Shut up. Wrong one. Right, let's craft 15 ingots and then we've got them. Sure. Right. Probably want more arrows for this raid as well. Let's see. Right, that's the 15 ingots done. We've got a lot of skill points to apply. Right, making a bow is going to be 10 wood. Sword I know is 5 wood. 15 wood. If these trees over here have respawned. They have. No, wrong. That one. That gave me 12. One more tree. Stuff at the bow we can make right now. Oh, we've got a spare bow. I don't need to make a bow. I guess I should. It's in the spirit of the quest, isn't it? Right, so put that down there. I'll make the sword. Do a save immediately before we set out to meet up with Tuck and the villagers. Let's put that up. The short sword, 3 oh, where'd my 3 sulfur go? We've put it back in the box. Oh, it's only 5 wood to make the sword. That's right, 5 sword, 5 iron ingots. Right, hang on. Check in the box for that sulfur. Better be in the box or I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, there it is. Ignore it. So, craft. Sword and the bow for the villagers. We're going to put these in our box, do a sleep and save. Why is our health down? Because we need a sleep and... Who do you think? Let's put our health back up. We need to eat and we need to drink, so let's have a look. To bread, I think. So that was number 5, wasn't it? Eat. Chomp, 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 chomp. 9. Drink. Glug, glug, glug. We'll refill it at the well. Back up there. Well, let's just check our skill points. 15 skill points to apply. Wow! Well, now we've got a sword. We've got to put points in sword damage, that's for sure. Attack energy +1. Attack energy +1. Next one, maximum stamina. Bow energy, yeah, we'll do that. Critical chance increase. Critical damage increase. Bow walk speed. 9 points left. We're going to have to put points in health as well. Slow-mo energy. More health. Oh, that's 2 cost, that. Damage reduction, we'll have that. More slow-mo energy. Might as well take that one as well. No. lighter arrows, bow energy, sprint speed. That was that one we were looking at. That one costs 1. Bow walk speed, take that. Bow walk speed would take that. That extra sprint speed. It's critical damage. It's critical chance. That's critical chance. I've only got 2 points left available. Weapon durability plus 10. Actually, getting those two would be very useful, but then again, sharp pickaxe and sharp hatchet would be very, very useful at this point in time as well. Starting to do a lot of resource gathering. Want to get up here, get into these extra bow damages and sword damages. This is where it gets tricky. That sprint speed is a definite, I think. And I'm going to take the 2 critical chances. But we can't. Run out of points. That added a lot of skills there. Added a lot of health as well. Extra 100 health. And that damage reduction is going to be useful. Right, so I guess I should do a save there. You got an apple in your hand. Those apples back there. Right, those cheeses can go back there as well. Quick save there, haven't set those skills up. Right. Where are we meeting Tuck? Oh, Tuck's there. Where are we meeting the dudes? See a marker on the road.
Oh, great! You are back with the weapons already. And we still have time to get to the hiding spot near Forthdow before the convoy. I will pass those weapons to the people and tell them to move. Meet them there.
Rendezvous with the companions. Well, we've got a marker there. Oh god, it's all the way over there. Alright. Go. Want to dodge that tower though. Well, I can feel the improvement in sprinting speed after putting them points into it. Whoa. Whoa. Stop falling over stones. Right, now to get there we're going to have to either deal with this bloody bandit camp again. They there? Yes, there they are. You guys stand still. Stand still and be shot. Wow, did you see that? One shot at him. That's why I took the critical chance. Smack in the eye. Two gold coins. Oh, there's another couple there. No, it's not. It's the sunlight on the clover. Alright. You filled your chests yet? No. 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 Looks like it's going to have to be a restart game to get those chests to refill. Right. Where are we headed? Turn right. Yeah, straight ahead up here, essentially. Whoa. That must be our dudes there.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin is here. Should we set up an ambush for the convoy already?
Yeah, let's get on with it.
It's about time.
Whoa, dude, where did you come from? Shit, stuck in a tree. Mission failed. If I do retry, it takes me back to the start of the game. Right back to the very start of it. So I'm going to load that last save. Check. Yeah. The last save. Load. Now you see why I've been saving so often. She got a letter for you, something to do with Owls are funny that way. Her name is Willima. Surprised you didn't hear it. Right, put that sword away, Robin. Talk to Tuck. Check inventory. Yeah, we got what we have.
How you do?
Oh, great! You are back with the weapons already. And we still have time to get to the hiding spot near. I will pass those weapons to the people and tell them to move. Meet them there.
Yeah, you do that, Tuck. Actually, can we take a more direct route instead of dealing with them bandits? Probably can. I mean, it's fun to kill the bandits and all, but kind of gets tedious after a while. Because they're thick as two house bricks. Don't want to get too close to that tower yet. Come on. Come on, Robin. Come on. Dig them heels in. You can do it. Got to get up that cliff there. Come on. Get up there. Come on. Now, somewhere around here, let's have a quick look. Oh, the sleeping point is down there. tempted to run down to that sleeping point to save here so that we've only got this short distance here to rerun if I screw it up again. Hungry and thirsty. Does this give food? I can't remember. Yes. Now we got a load of men at arms here. Where's our dude? Over here. Why have I got a rabbit up on screen? Is it just you and me? And how come you've got armor and I haven't? Like, dude.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin is here. Should we set up an ambush for the convoy already?
Yes, it's about time.
Bandits. What are you doing?
Oh, what? Wow. They've got one hell of a reach on them swords. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted load game, not retry. No, it's okay. It's put us back at where we were. That's fine. Right, so throw the cheese in there. Number 6, munch. And again. And number 9, munch. Sorry, glug. Number 5, empty hands. Run up the little Joe. Be Little John, really, but there you go. That way. Right. So, standing still at that bridge and that log bridge and shooting is not a good idea. Get my bow out first.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin is here. Should we set...
Yes, it's about time.
Ah? What? I think I'm gonna have to fight these guys with swords. The bow doesn't seem like it's gonna work. I think the bow's only gonna be good for triggering the fight, and then I've got to switch to the sword. Yeah. Should have done this before I slept, and I wouldn't have to keep repeating it.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin is here. Should we set up an ambush for the convoy already?
Yes, it's about time.
How dare you, you brutal! I will get your heads!
Oh, what? I blocked him, but he killed me. Alright, anybody got any ideas on this?
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin is here. Should we set up an ambush for the convoy already?
Yes, it's about time.
Oh, you can't shoot the horse. Keep shooting him, guys. Keep shooting him. What? What? I was nowhere near him and he killed me. Is this mission bugged? Paul Fryer took, yeah. Get him out here with his quarterstaff. Quarterstaff actually works better against armour than a sword. It's the concussion effect. And I really do wish I'd... In fact, I'm going to munch these. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Glug, glug, glug. Empty hands. Just sleep and save on that. And I don't have to keep repeating that. Right. I think it's running game with the bow is about the only way I'm going to get through this. Certainly not getting anywhere with a sword.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin is here. Should we set up an ambush for the convoy already?
Yes, it's about time.
What? Oh, I left the mission area. That's what's happening. I backed up too far. Okay. Now we know. The game didn't tell me. It's just when I saw that tower in the background, it made me realise that's what happened. I backed up too far. Right. Hang on. I'm supposed to have eaten. I have eaten.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin is here.
You've got a different face this time.
For the convoy already?
Oh, this is Richard. This isn't Little Joe.
Yes, It's about time.
That was a crap shot.
What are you doing?
One down. Run, 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 run. Run. Ow! I ran back to the center of the mission area there. Somehow died. Well, I'm going to try not eating this time. See if that helps. Who have we got this time? Oh, little Joe's back.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin is here.
Let's get on with it.
It's about time.
That was a good hit. And another one. Ah, the second one got me. I think I'm going to have to cross the bridge. Or get down on the road. One of the two. Because the guys that come up on the hill are just too damn hard. Need to weaken the other ones first.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Yes, it's about time.
Yeah, you see, there's a thing here. Get down. Whoa, shit. There's a tunnel through that log. That's interesting. Guess I should reconnoiter the area first. Get to know the terrain I'm fighting on first, I think is maybe the lesson here. And do that before I speak to the boys. Yes, there's a tunnel through this log. Huh? That route is going to stop me. Got here. Right.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin is here. Should we set up?
Yes, it's about time.
Ow. boys do the fighting. Ow. Ow. Ow.
It's about time.
Oh, damn it. That was better. Okay, we got the makings of a strategy now. Of course, 3 or 4 village lads with bows taking on half a dozen or more armoured footmen. You know, we're on a bit of a hiding to nothing here. Check my arrow. 16 arrows, right.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin.
Yes, it's about time.
It's my steel.
Ow.
About time.
Yeah, you better run, mate. I'm on your case now. Oh, 1 arrow too many. Right, this is... We're starting to get a strategy here. Starting to get a... Well, not a strategy, a tactic. And starting to look interesting. So, to explain what I'm doing. We start the ambush and we let them see us up here. They all try to come up the slope on this side of the road. Then I run through the tunnel, come out on the far side, shoot up their archers from the far side, go down onto the road if needs be, take out the archers. If I can get both of the archers taken out, then we can deal with the footmen.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin is here.
Yes, it's about time.
What I need to do, I need to keep myself hidden from those archers. Got you.
It's about time.
Ah. Yeah. They didn't keep this guy off my back. Last time they did.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin is here. Should we set up?
Yes, it's about time.
Where'd he go? Run, Robin, run!
It's about time.
Ah! He was refusing to run. Right, quick inventory check, still 116 arrows. Right, so we're not losing arrows each time we restart. That's good.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin is here.
Yes, it's about time.
You bandits! Scum!
Three of them. Oh, come on, give us a break. Guys, help. Ah, look at that. There's loot dropping everywhere. Do you notice that? I will get this. We'll get it. This is one of those battles that, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the end battle for the preview version. But, we'll see.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin is here. Should we set up an ambush for the convoy already?
Yes, it's about time.
Oh, nice. Two of them down. I'll worry about the loots later. Their archer. Ow. Find a tree. Where is he? Don't know where the other one is. Dangerous. I can't help feeling this tree is key to everything. Kill all enemy units, stop the cart. Don't let any of your allies die. Ow.
About time. It's about time.
Ah. So close. We were down to the 2 archers. I should have pulled the sword and charged them. That's what I should have done there. Archers are susceptible to melee.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Robin is here.
Yes, it's about time.
Stopping the cart as he just put an arrow into that guy.
Oh, you bloody cunt!
Ow. Get wrecked, son. Right, where's these? Oh, you're there.
It's about time.
Aren't them all dead?
How lucky we are to be freed by Robin himself. Please, Robin, if you have the men and arms to spare, save the rest of us too. The other peasants are kept in the knight's castle, and God knows what those knights are going to do to them.
Right, loots. Can't have a fight without loots. Two sacks of coins, but there was something else I got there. What was it? Water bottle. Wow. Silver ore. Nice. Short on arrows. Chop some woods and make some. Bet there's no woods to chop here. No, there's not. Oh, there is up there. Right, now there should be more loots over here somewhere. There is down there, but I'm sure there should have been here. Water bottle, coins. Mead, sack of coins, or down there, look, more coins, here, oh, right, so, reach the castle grounds, oh god. So we've got to take on a whole bloody... Two of us have got to take on a whole castle full of armoured men. Marvelous, isn't it? Can't use that, can we? No. Why is it? Oh, it's showing the food buff. That's why. I need more arrows, so we're gonna have to go via Emerton Mine. Get the woods across here. Make more arrows. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. This terrain. Get my axe out, and it should show me when we get to the... Uh-oh, bandits.
I will get your head.
Get wrecked, son. Where's the other one?
Die!
What? Heal up, son. Heal up. Oh no, it's a female. Cooked meat. Could use that. Good, good, good. Right. Where's the chopping woods? Further over. That one out. Go northwest. There we are. I see some. Give me 19. Taking on a castle, I'm going to want a couple of hundred arrows minimum. Don't fancy taking on a whole bloody castle with just a handful of arrows. Only one dude to help me. Let me make 6 sets, which is 120. Oh no, that's bows. Arrows, you idiot. Two bottles of yellow potion. Interesting. Do with another green one. Right, that axe has just about had it, but it's got enough in it for a fight. To eat that meat. Health back. Drink. Right. Let's get roll. Bandit camp over here that we clear according to the marker. Oh,
You boss.
wrecked, son, wrecked.
You gonna pay for this? It's my steel. What are you doing? I will get your head.
He's dead, mate. He's dead. Oh, there's another one under there. I see him. Push him off. That is meat. Have that cooked meat. The loot there. The two loots there. Coins, something on this side. Coins. Coins. Where's the actual camp? It must be up here. Is it in the mine? Take any of them. Dogs. Bread. Lockpick. What's in this mine? What's this? Out of the whole rock first. Rock. What else came out of there? Had to be something else came out of there, not just rock. I think we got robbed there. It's just rock. Aha, what's that? It's iron ore. It's just an iron mine. Damn it, I was hoping it was a silver mine. It's the iron ore from that one. Wow, you see, just taking those few bandits out, we got through 16 arrows. Right, right. Bolt. Still haven't found the bandit camp. It's out here somewhere. This direction. Oh, it says I back up. Now it's saying it's back up that hill. Kind of pointing it straight at the mine. Oh, we got a loot here. Coins. Oh, Glad I came up the hill. Right. There's that rabbit thing again. Gonna go rabbit hunting in this area or something. There's some loot. Empty bottle. Right. Better head towards this castle then. Marker there. That's probably the castle. Game time, have a good scream. Gonna take an XCOM team out on a mission. Oh, good luck with that. Which one are you doing? Wait and see. Which XCOM? Oh wait. Looks like a bandit camp to me. No. Might not be. It's that church, isn't it? It's a stable master. There's his horses. Heading that way. Sleeping position. Where is that? Alden Ford Poacher Camp. Well, let's go and get a sleep and save after all of that. Whoa, what have we got all here? Water bottle. Water bottle. Raw meat. Raw meat. Boots. Good, yeah, good. Many bottles, I don't want to carry them all. Plus 2 in there. Fireplace. Bread. Whoa, frames rates, frames rates. Whoa, what the hell? Yeah, stutter there. Hello, owl. Oh, we can get it somewhere over here. We can get a sleep. Not sure where. It must be one of them beds. Ah, it's that one with the lantern. That's not a cook fire. That's fire. That's a fireplace. So we can cook 3 meats. Really good. Can't make bread though. Shame. Nice to have been able to make bread, but we need the furnace for that. Right, so also going to make another stack of arrows. Can't make 2, we need 10 logs, only make 1. And then those 3 logs I'm going to put in that chest. And at this point I'm also going to put those in there. Start saving slots. I might even keep that one in there for on the way back. But we'll keep that stack of 10 in case we come across a trader, because we can sell them. It's nicely there. Quick sleep and save. Saved. over the poacher's camp. We've left some loot. Not a lot, but some. I guess little Joe here is the start of our band of merry men. A ruin of some sort up here by the look of it. Where are we on the map? Ravenwood Outpost, and we've got to get all the way up there. Oh shit. Uh-oh, little Joe's down. Glad I did that save. Come on, son, where's your brave pills? Ah. Glad I did that save. Gonna be a VIP mission followed by an attempt to take out the warlock. Ooh, tough one, tough one. Yeah, I've been struggling with War of the Chosen. I mean, I walked through the regular XCOM 2 like a breeze. Not a problem. That away. But War of the Chosen, man, that's tough. Once you get past the first half dozen missions or so, it is really tough. Where are we getting shot from? Oh, hello you. Take one in the knee. Oh, missed you. Nice hit to the face there. Doink. You can always tell the good hits they've got. Oh, sorry, mate. Always tell the good hits they've got that nice doink sound. Right, where did that loot go? Can't find it. Two sets of loot. Water bottle, coins. Another set, there it is. Triple loot. Wine.
Watch out!
Hard, get him. Leaning in your chair helps you shoot, you see. You lean over to one side and then you shoot better. I don't think there's a second set there, is it? Little Joe, where are you? I hear shooting and chopping. They got archers on the go. Oh, don't tell me Little Joe's down. Where is it? What was it? Joe's still up, but he's still fighting. Good man. Oh, swords. Can we loot them? Please, can we loot them? No, we can't. Damn it. Oh. You see, that's the sword I'm using, and it's supposed to be a short sword, but that's a hand and a half sword, a bastard sword. This is a short sword. It's actually a falchion, but yeah, that's a short sword there. Be annoyed we can't loot those. Ravenwood outpost. Okay, so we've cleared that. That's Aldenford Estate. That wasn't the monastery. Monastery was way down over here, wasn't it? Why is all this forest burnt? Right, there's a big bonfire over there. Don't know whether that's oh, it is probably a camp of some sort. Let's take the roundabout route. Let's not go down the road.
What are you doing?
Joe, get some arrows into this guy, please. Ow. Come on, hit him. Cut him in half. Oh, swap that for that cheese. Only energy, right? That's health. Health only. It's health. Oh, I guess I could have one of them. Health going. Sort of. Right, where are we? Resting area. Oh, southwest. Tree trunk burning there. It's another one, a bonfire around the trunk of a tree. This looks like it's the rest area, this bonfire that I saw. Oh. Yes, it could be. Yes, it is. Oh, give me a break. You guys killed Joe off by some chance? You off to? You would have thought with this many shots to the face that he would have backed off by now. Got you. Wait a minute. What's there? They've been burning people alive here. Right, so try and get my health back up. Back up. Off that bread. Drink. Right. Sleep and save. Right, looks like we lost Joe. You're crying shame. A lot of use, but kind of ominous, isn't it? Not what you want to be seeing. Too much in the realms of fantasy, that it's not historical. Checkpoint updated, okay. Ravenwood Castle. Oh, and here they come. You guys got any idea how far from the castle you are now? You're going to be in deep shit with the guard commander. Run. Oh, can't jump that. Bollocks. Where are you? I can't see. I can hear you. Oh shit. Oh, you gotta go down soon, son. Ow. Finally. Drop any loot. You did. Right, where did your Robbo die? Can't have many arrows left. Jesus. I have to stop and make some. I haven't. I've definitely got to stop and make some. Find some forest somewhere. It's going back north. Back up through everything. Might even have to end up going all the way back up to Emerton. Whoa. You I could have used. Where are you? Oh, we got a bloody bandit camp here. Oh. Oh, I am in no shape to take that lot on. The Heartland Bastion. Gotta go back down here. Alright, where is it? Oh great, I'm gonna lose it now. We've got somebody on our ass. Shit. I'm not even denting this guy. This guy's got so much health. My arrows are doing nothing to him. Well, at least we made it the poacher's camp. Even not the way I wanted to arrive here, but wrecked, son, wrecked. You did drop loot. Bottle of water, and they've got to make this loot easier to see. Sack of coins. Problem of course now is I don't have enough. Oh shit. You do that. It's not what I wanted you to do. Don't have enough wood to cook that meat. I don't think there's any harvestable here. How much did I leave? I leave in here. Only left 3 in here. Got 10 skill points to spend. We're going to need to spend them. Two, 3 points there. 1, 2, 3. 1 there, 1 there. It's attack energy. Critical chance, increase that. Critical damage, increase that. Critical chance, increase that. Sprint speed. Bow energy. Stamina. Stamina's not proven to be a problem yet. Got all these nodes open, ready to be taken if it does. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 stamina nodes already available to take. Need to get these maximum healths bumped though. They're 2 points each, those ones. That damage reduction. We need to start using the slow-mo. I keep forgetting that. Right, we need to get to somewhere where we can harvest some wood. And the only place I can think of close by is the Emerton mine, which has got a bandit camp at the outside of it. Fortunately, although, hang on, what's this? On the opposite side of the Aldenford estate. Go past the Aldenford estate without a problem. Go wood chopping over there and come back here to cook. Our health is in the pits. I have to eat that bread actually. Take a drink. Scary woman again, look. Yeah, we want to be over here. Got wood. There we go, there's the trees that we... these rocks up because we're going to make another hatchet soon. I use a repair kit on a stone hatchet. Trying to save that for my bow. I'll pick it up. What did that give me? 28. Well, that's enough to... Well, I need more to make arrows as well, don't I? Probably going to have to wear this hatchet out. Should have picked up stone when we were in that mine. Stone up. Why do I keep hearing a horse? Uh-oh. Whoa. We're in no shape for a fight. Right, we took 10 meat. Do it. Got the hunter's pack with those leaders. Had to verify Steam's files again. Crashing is an issue which seems to resolve around a Steam disconnect at the time of playing. So that's nice. That gives me 10 food. Now going to eat, and we've got 27 wood left. We can make 5 stacks of arrows. There. Need to get more wood. We need more arrows. We're gonna have to go back and get more wood. But I recommend we have a quick sleep and save. Shame we lost Little Joe. Such is the way of it. Right, we're hungry, to be expected. Swap the meat for the cheese. Only needed 1 piece. Right, let's go back and... Stone though, we've got to repair that axe or make another one. I heard that. Deer out there somewhere. Grief, we've been up for 7 hours already. Need to think about ending the stream shortly. What do you guys think? What happens if we try to go in here? There's the horses. I presume that's the stable dude's horses. Closed. Closed. We can't go up there. No. Yeah. Can't get in. Right, it's the only place to go. No entrance there. Game. Game that they'd nice if we could have got inside it, even if there was nothing to loot. And that's my hammer gone. My axe gone. Sugar cubes. Which wood do we get? Only got enough for one more stack. Really want to find some stone. Pick up. I'm wondering if we should have taken little Joe back to the village before we went to the castle. Right. We try and get back to the village now. Got to go past Friardine Watchtower. There's arrows coming at us from this direction. I think we're going to have to go up to Emmerton Mine to try and get stone. Closest location. But I'd rather head back to the village and see what Tuck's got to say. The mission at the top says a nest of knights enter the castle. So going back to see Tuck doesn't seem to be an option at the moment. He'll just tell us to go do what we've got to do. Right, so we want to go due north to get to the mine. Right, let's see what we can do with it. Don't want to waste all my arrows fighting the damn bandits up here though. They have absolutely there's the mine. It's not far away. Where are you, dude? Damn, you're quick. I don't know where you are. You're not over here. I thought you were. There you are. Now you're in trouble. Hold you. Oh, we died. Ha ha ha. Sucks to be me. Oh. I can't even remember which sleep and save we did. Well, it was here. What have we got in inventory? 124 arrows. Hatchets on the point of death. Let's just go straight up to what's it? Can we pick up arrows? 20 arrows. Nice. Never saw them before. Got that one water in there. Might as well take that now. We want to go east. Not mine then. I see a roof there, but that's the village, isn't it? Yes. So that way is the mine. There's the mine. Took one of the archers down. Oops. Nice. Right. Loots. Yes. One loot there. On the hill, a little bit higher. Is dead archer. Archer's up here somewhere. There he was. Mine. Oops, next tree. Damn it. Come on. Sack of coins. Right, okay. Stones we pick up. Not glowing, no. Okay, now there should be rocks in here that we cut down. Yeah, there we go. That come out at the village, that entrance. It does. Nice shortcut. All looted. Yeah. Right, so how much? Got 27 stone. Right, we need to get a bunch of wood. I never saw that. How blind I am. Come on, get up there. Yeah. Go into that with it. Door on the other side. Can't get into it. Look in the window. Right, okay. Now then. Hopefully those bandits don't respawn straight away. The wood chopping zone is down there. There we go. Is that enough? Might be enough to make a hatchet. 5 wood, 3 stone. It is. That one down there. Use that one till it breaks, then throw it away. We want more wood anyway. Fine. And throw it away. Item drop. Oh, put it there. That's it. Right, so that lets us get rid of it. That we've still got enough stone to make another hatchet. That's the dead hatchet, right? Make another one just to have a spare one ready. Make another 20 arrows. Two pieces? Damn. So, I'm actually enjoying this. The game is running incredibly smooth, apart from that one glitch that we had earlier, which was very minor. Not game breaking in the slightest. Devs have done a fantastic job if this is pre-early access. That piece there, I saw 4 pieces drop. Need to improve the visibility of loot on the ground though, that's one thing I will say. It is atrocious. Even with the green pillar markers, it's still not... just can't see it when you get to it. Right, look how many we got. Make another 100 arrows. We will need, I'll put that up there for now. Oh, there we are. Right, that's 8. That, and we get another 2 stacks in there, so another 10 bits of total 10 wood. That's fine, right, so I can make another 2 arrows, another 2 sets of arrows. I'll give us nearly 300 arrows. So at that point, well, I don't know if we can sell wood in the village or not. We'll give it a go. Can't remember if it does or not. Empty bottles I know we can sell to this guy.
Need something?
Yeah. Sell all of those. Dry stone? No. Wood? No. Iron ore? No. Cover? Yeah, but I've got so little I'm not going to sell it. Meads, I'm willing to sell both of them. Wines, sell all 3 of those. That flour down like that. We really don't need that stone, but what are you going to do? Same with the wood. We can leave it in that box outside the mine, then we can pick it up another time. Or we could chop some more wood, chop a bunch more wood, make another axe so that we've got 2 hatchets in good condition on us. Drop the partial condition one, spare wood and the spare stone down at the poacher's camp so that we've got it there. He pays 6 for cheese. I'm going to sell all 4. Oh. Oh, I've got to have it here, have I? There we go. Move the meat up there. Keep the bread and munch that in a moment. Swap it with the apples for now. So the bread's on number 6. Yellow potion. Bread and the flour are not heavy. Bread and the salt are not heavy. So yeah, it's about where we want to be. Want to enough wood to make another one of these and enough for making more arrows. Think they'd respawn. Take that. You want an archery battle? Get wrecked, son. You didn't drop any loot, did you, cheapskate? Alright, I'll pull you back down the mine. Run. Asshole. Yeah, see, that made us use 25 arrows in total. Run over here, get some more wood. Where are they? Oh, it was down here, wasn't it? One piece off that tree. Are you kidding me? Robbed. Have a look. So if we make another one of those, and we'll have two decent ones. Partial one at the poacher's camp. Guess we should make a decent one of these and leave the partial one at the poacher's camp as well. Let's do that. Right. So that'll let me make, well, at least one set of arrows to fill us up a bit here. Do it. Really like to take just a little bit more wood with us. It's not like it takes up an extra slot. Want it in multiples of 5. Use multiples of 5 for everything in this game. Come on. Pick up wood. There. 28. Oh, God, still too short. Got to remember, we'll need it for cooking as well. Down there. There is that deer spot not far away from Poacher's camp. 37, I guess that's going to have to do us. Right, so we're heading south now. Well, slightly touch west of south. That way. There's Poacher's camp. So there's the chest. I'll leave the stone in there. Do that because I want to make one more set of arrows. That that back up there, then that back up there. You need to eat. Do need to drink. So leave the empty bottle here. Leave those odd 11 arrows here. Starting with exactly 300 arrows. I should really leave the silver and iron here as well. Free up slots and leave flour and the salt here. Put like that. Most slots for loot. 484 coins, but I've got no way to leave coins behind. 19.2 of 120 weight. Now that's going to disappear fast as we eat food and use up those arrows. So, sleep and save. And I'm going to eat bread. Apple. That's the bread. Right. Check on the map. We need to head southwest, skirting this outpost, and get down to the Ravenwood bonfire. Then from the Ravenwood bonfire, we've got to get into this castle somehow. Uh-oh. I thought so. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Oh, there's that bloody castle as well. Too close. Too close. With that shot. No loot, dude. Cheapskate. Bottle, great. Quick save here. There's the castle. I want to be able to do, I don't know if we can, I want to be able to go all the way around it and look for an alternative way in instead of just this one. I can hear the ravens over the Ravenwood. Looks like there might be an alternative way in up through that tower and across that arch. No. Okay. Might still be. No. Look like there's a second gate or some back here somewhere. Oh. Anytime you're assaulting a castle in a game, Always go right round the outside of it first. Sometimes there are back doors into it. One possibly there. Get up. Get up, come on. Get up. Get up. Dude. Come on. Get up. Don't fall off there. Long enough to get you up here. Oh. Oh, no, I've got to go all the way across there to come back around again. Just get on the log, dude. Like that, yeah. It's destroyed. Ah. Ow. That. Where? A bed up there. Find a way up there. There's also what looks like a magic sword. To get that, whatever that was. Kept your shield up. Where did that drop the other guy? Was that in this, they both dropped in the same place, did they? Oh, nice. Makes it easier to sort the loot out. Yeah, I want to be up there. There is loot up there I want. That must be the prisoners over there. No. Ow. Shit, who's doing what? Am I getting shot? Am I getting shot? Don't know. Must have been getting shot from up there somewhere. It's the only thing I've got for healing. Energy. Like. Can't see where that guy was shooting at me. Out of sleep, I can't heal up. I don't have any healing stuff except food. Turn into a very long and very slow archery duel. Checkpoint updated. Good, that's a save point there. That's what one of the things I was worried about was lack of save points in here. Can't shut the door after. Yellow potion, good. Castle gate key, sack of coins. Nice. Now I want to get in there. How do I get in there? That's where we came out, yeah. Oh shit. Time out, dudes. Time out. Nice chunk of meat. Very useful right now. Oh, was that a one hit? It was a one shot. Nice. Oh shit. I died. Oh no. Right. At least we got that checkpoint where we cleared that archer. So we're going to roll back to that. What? Okay. Oh, gold. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Where's the castle? The castle's there. So we've got round. God. So we've got to go through all that again. We're on such low health and dying at the point of that checkpoint save that it can't reload without killing us. Tell you what, I'll bloody bow away so I can see where I'm going. there, where them sparks are. Over here, see there's a sword and a light. Figure out how to get up there. Some sort of jumping puzzle. Yeah, we need to get on there. Get up there. I'll open that door. Go down into there. Need to get up onto those battlements. Yeah. No, I don't want to be stuck down there. No, I don't want to be stuck down there. You wipe me away. We can get you a better jumping position. Thank you. Oh. Jump up there. No. How do we get? Okay, so we go down through there and somehow work our way up. Need to open that gate, did I? Damn it. I could have kept that gate closed. Able to lure them in. Oh, I can't. Oh shit. Run. Right. I hate going this way round. I much prefer to go the other way round. This is awfully cack-handed for me. Much better this. You missed me. again. Right, what did you drop? Anything? Right, nothing. You dropped nothing. You cheapskate. Meat. Good meat. Right, now the key dude is the archer out here. It's up there. You want to be back up on that other walkway over there, which was the only place that we could get shots at him. Oh, dude. Checkpoint updated and we're in full health. We're actually in better health than we were. And 216 arrows left, so we're down quite a few arrows compared to last round. There's the castle key, there's the water bottle. He dropped 3 bits of loot last time, he only dropped 2 this time. Not going to open the castle gate there yet, we're going to try these other routes through first. Using a lot of arrows this. Back here we could get him. Unless it was going between the door and the frame. Gotcha. Saw that loot rolling off down here. Took a few hits there. Nothing serious. Bunch of piece of meat. Help to put us right. Why is that table there? Can jump up on it. If that was for us to shoot down at. A locked door, so we need the castle key for that, do we? Well, we don't. We need a different key to the key that we've got. Okay. And I'll bet you there's an asshole above me here waiting to shoot me in the back. Outside world, or is it still within the castle? Right, it's still within the castle. This must be some sort of postern gate. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry dude, but I don't have the key to let you out. Unless we've got to put it in our hand. Castle gate. Only the castle gates, it looks like. No. Okay. That there. What was there? That means there. Those two empties can go up there. Keep it tidy. Right, so I'll have that route coming through here. Correct. Castle prison key. There we go.
What a day! I owe my life to you, mate. Say, are you in need of a henchman? Let me just grab one of the guard's swords and help you out.
The more the merrier, isn't it? Come along.
I don't know why he wasn't there the first time we came through. Right, so I still want to be up there. There's still that sword up there. I'm assuming it's a loot sword. Can't see any way to get up there. Unless it's across there or across there. There's an archway out there though. I can get up onto there somehow. Yeah, if I can get up onto there, I can maybe get through it. Is that a jumping puzzle there along the side? Oh, without those big gates open, got nobody to worry about. Nah, that's not a jumping puzzle. Or if it is, it's not an intended one. Little Joe didn't die, he got captured. Pause now. No. Not doing any damage to that, are we? Fast. About these carts anyway, leverage those carts. Did search around here. Hello. Can't get over there, it won't let me. Hey Joe. Joe, move. Dude, you got me blocked in. And it won't let me jump that either. So no, so that's there deliberately to block us off from getting into there. I think that's after we come round the outside. Our target is to get in there. Now, I think we've got to go through this courtyard to be able to get up there to open that portcullis. So... trying to elicit a reaction here.
I will get your heads. Die!
But you focus on me, Joe will finish you off. Nicely wrecked. That's his leg. I thought that was loot. I was hoping that was his roast meat. Now, I saw two bodies fall down over here.
Oh, you bastard! Oh, you're gonna pay for this.
No, we're not.
How dare you!
Hope that wasn't Joe just dying. Oh, it was. Sorry, Joe. You tried to help, mate. You didn't stick with me. Can use that well. Those two. Looks like the gallows. It is the gallows. Loot. Flour. Oh, sorry, salt and flour. Don't really need wood. The cheese could get useful though. More cheese. Bottle. Well, I guess we can fill that while we're here. Shovel. Kind of odd as a courtyard, it goes nowhere. Well, there's that point where Joe died. I drink a bottle of water. Will it help with healing? No. But we'll wait. But Joe died that we pushed through. Oh shit. It wrecked you. Need. How did that guy drop? Where did that other guy drop? Oh, there they are. Empty bottle, coins. Well, let's carry empty bottles. Let's make them useful. Oh, I saw you. I saw you. Wrecked. That must be the last one in there. Main hall key. Awesome. Stables, like stables, yeah. Any loot there? Are we doing on arrows? 150. You were probably thinking I was mad when I said I was going to take 300 arrows in. Right, now that's the main hall. That's where we got to go. But like I said, there was that magic sword or whatever it was that we could see over here through there. Look, you see that sword with all the floaty magic sparks? So somehow we've got to get around there. Yeah, we can't get to it. I think we've got to finish everything else first before we can get there. I think that's the end loot. Whoa, who the hell? Focus on the minions first. Run! Why won't he run? Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, don't get trapped in there. Ow, 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 ow. This could be death. Oh, just got away. Scary night, guys. There they are. My bow's doing no damage to them. Hope my bow can last out. Ah, just made it. Ow, 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 run, 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 run. Run, 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 run again. Ow. Stop bloody crouching. Run, 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 run.
Come along.
Run, 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 run.
Merrier, isn't it?
So, number 8, munch. Get that health back. Best we can. What else have we got that gives us health? Cheese doesn't. Helps with hunger, but not health. Can't eat those. That gives us energy, 50%. That's going to have to go in number 6. That gives us health, but it drains our thirst and energy over time. Don't want that on the hotbar then. Hunger and energy. Hunger and health, plus energy. Oh, the health is over time. Water, right. So, if we have 4 of those, glug one of those, so that we're not going to get thirsty as soon as we go through that door. Take our bow. How many arrows have we got? 150. Which is hunger and energy. Swap that for those. Right, 6 and 7 are energy, 8 is health, 9 is thirst. Here we go. Why won't it? Reach the main hall. Reach the main hall. We lost the keys. Castle key. Castle gates key. We not pick the key up off that dude? There it is. Run, 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 run. Take that, minion. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Oh shit, whiffed it. Run. Run, run, run. Run! Run, 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 run! Stop crouching! Run! That's my paralysed finger messing me up again. Oh, good hit. 300 and something. Nearly got one of those minions down. Oh shit, they got me cornered now. You missed. Get the minions down. Makes life easier. Run, 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 run. Oh, bollocks. I think that's the 2 minions down, isn't it? This guy's got some serious armor. That's the best hit I've had on him yet. 27 points. Might need to pick that meat up at some point. Might need it for health recovery. Where is he? Oh, what? Extra minions? That's cheating. Is that a 270 on him? Ow. Ow. Run, 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 run. Just gotta keep wearing him down, I think. Stop him summoning minions. Oh, you. Run, 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 run. run, 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 run. That looked like a 0-point hit. That was a 0-point hit. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh shit. Don't go in there. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Move, 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 move. Run, run. Run. Dude, what the hell? Ow, 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 ow. Run, run, run. Oh no. Dudes, this is cheating. Come on, I don't have an army. Can I get out? No. Got no armor on his head. Move, move, move. Ow, ow, ow. Run, 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 run. That was a serious hit. And I'm dead. Wow, that was a serious bit of fighting, that was. I want that. My worry is I'm going to run out of arrows before I can get him. Where's the key? Come on, pick it up. Oh, it's in there. I got it. Castle prison, castle gates. Is it bugged? It is, it's bugged. The key's disappeared. Unless it doesn't appear until I've tried to get up here. Oh. Not there. That checkpoint. Ow. No, it's definitely not there. Which case, let's have a think. Which saves have we got? $359. That's the one at the poacher's camp, isn't it? One more quick look for this damn key. It's not there. Don't have it in our inventory. We've got the castle gates and we've got the castle prison. So in fact, the save was not at the poacher's camp. The save was elsewhere. But I tell you what, I do want to just check. Oh, we can. Oh, we can. Oh, what's this glowy thing? Oh, that's not it. Not there. Right, so when we get to this stage, we can harvest a load of wood, make a load more arrows for that final battle. Oh. What about the previous courtyard? All around there. Oh. Right, so we're gonna have to roll back to that that rest point in the middle of the burnt forest, because the key for getting in the main hall has disappeared. Oh, hang on. What was that? Glitched into the wall. Like it might have. Definitely got a prompt there at one point. That away. Get down. Can we first person? No. Option to click all there. Don't see it or be it. Definitely got a prompt there for a second. Got it. Right, awesome. That saves us having to roll back there. So I then get out my axe. Every stack of wood that we get now gives us a much better chance in that final room. I think that's all of the birch trees out here. What I see here? No. What about through here? Any through here, was there? No. Got to remember at this point, of course, that Little Joe is dead. We lost Little Joe, so if we roll back, we can get Little Joe to stay with us. Right, how much wood did we get out of that? 51. Awesome. That means I can make 10, which is another 200 arrows. Hey, Plus Dark, thank you very much for the sub. Thanking you. Oh, arrows we want to make and not bows. I do that every time. Right, so that's going to give us 350 arrows, which is a far better proposition going into this battle than 150. You're enjoying my work. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Me thanking you, not you thanking me. Right, so that's that. Put that way round. One log left over. I think don't want that. We do want to swap that though, in case we end up having to fight with it. In fact, we also want to swap that in case we end up having to fight with it. Obviously the sword would be better than the axe. Sword does 30 damage, these axes do 10. But, I mean, if we have to fall back on them, we fall back on them. Our bow is brand new at 1 million of 1 million durability. Base damage of 20. Right, let's just check. We got any? We got 5 points to spend, so we want damage on that bow as much as possible, and we want stamina. That's attack energy +1. That's slow-mo energy. We could use that. Health. Oh, we definitely want that. That leaves me 3. That's damage reduction +4. I'm not sure that's really going to help us out in this fight. Stamina could certainly help us out. The slow-mo energy could. Got to remember to use the slow-mo energy. Put 1 point into that and 2 points into stamina, I think. I think that's the way that we'll do it. Cross-link that, cross-link that. That might give us a much better thing going in. Now, I want to be able to save that somewhere. That's our one piece of wood. How can I create a save? Need a save point. Nowhere to let me do a save point. How do we get there? Oh, that's the, I see, that's it there. This is irrelevant because we go around the other way. Yeah, okay. Okay. Work with that. There's something up in there, but I think we've got to get through the Great Hall. Looking at the pathing, got to come around that wall, onto that wall, and around onto them things, and then get into the top of that ruined hall. It's got the sword that I want, so look at this. This comes around, comes up, goes onto there, comes out of the Great Hall up there. Right. Now we need to get our food up, our health up. Our food's low, so that meats. That do maximum work before we eat the next one. Going to put us just a tickle away from maximum. That's 20% energy over time. Those are 10% energy over time, so we'll swap them. That's instant 50% energy. Apples down there. Water that. Then water bottles up there. And move the 3 keys together. Right, I need a drink of water before we do this. Dribbles. Old man problems. Right. Have I got any mints left? Because my little ready jar is empty. I have. Need my sugar rushes. Gonna need it for this battle. My God, this is a tough one. So I think if we focus on the big guy, and because he cheats, he brings in 2 minions, and those minions keep coming in very quickly, and the amount of time it took us to take out those first 2 minions, we could have taken his helmet off. We can get his helmet off, then we can get headshots on him that do serious amounts of damage. So that's the plan. Try and get his helmet off him again, destroy his helmet. Keep hitting him with the headshots while he's got the helmet, get it destroyed. Then once his helmet's off, hit him with headshots and try and put him down. And then we'll worry about the minions afterwards. So, with that said, I think, got an empty ready bar. We don't want an empty slot on the ready bar. Guess we could put the apples in there. Don't want to use the mead because the mead gives us thirst and energy over, minus energy over time. Yeah, we'll put the apples in there. Here we go. Slow-mo, yeah, we got to remember the slow-mo. Like this. Missed me, dude. Problem is, slow-mo really burns stamina. That's the hits we want. See how he's lost a wing on his helmet now. Ow. There's the other wing off his helmet. Oh, where did you come from, dude? And another one, I saw you. Move, 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 move! Run, 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 run. That was a good head hit. Not sure what the number was, but it looked to me like it was 414. That was only 10. Oh crap. Crap, 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 crap. His helmet's off. Ow, 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 wrecked, wrecked, run, 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 run. Not into there. Oh, whiffed that shot. I wonder if we can trash all of his armour. Ow! Kill the commander is the instruction. I can thin out the bulk of those minions. There's less of them guarding him, and I can get more shots on him. Because at the moment, there's a lot of shots I just can't get on him. Missed me. Oh, good headshot, 258. He's nearly down. Put his shield up, bastard. That looks like he's down. I got myself boxed in here. Yeah, he's down, and there's loot. Now it's just a matter of wearing them down. I want to keep shooting at the one with the lowest health, but at the moment there's just too many of them. I think that's another one down. And another one. Right in the nuts. Shoot him in the dick! In the face. Prefer to shoot him in the face. That's another one down. Get over the wall. Sounded like another one. Look at all this loot. Not down yet? Now he is. And him. Yes! Awesome! Checkpoint updated. Right, looting. I want all this meat, take all the coins. Need. Need. Yellow potion, coins, any more loot? I want to look out here to see where this all goes. Oh, I'm glad I didn't try using this location to fight for, as part of my running around and dodging. God, I would have got well and truly stuck in there. Right, now what opened up to us? Oh yeah, that runs around there. Doesn't go anywhere up there. Like we're getting an access to that. Now, are we crouching? Put that bow away a minute. No, we're not. Right, well, I'll tell you what. Number 8. Munch. Let's get our health back. We'll have a drink afterwards. Chests or anything to loot up here, is there? No. Another munch. So that's... that the one that just opened up to us? Wasn't it? This one. So that'll take us back to get our sword, but where's this? Locked door E. Must be a key in here somewhere. Right, we need a drink. Right, so we can't go in there. I can't see a locked key. I can't see anything with a glowy yellow bit that lets us get around there. This little balcony. Hello? Oh. Yeah, that archway there. That's the one we got to go through to get that sword that we saw. That's got the, like the magical sparkly bits flying around it. No keys after that battle, so I guess we've got to go up these stairs and figure out where everything goes. No. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this runs... looks as if it runs all the way around the castle.
Is that you? Robin? It really is. I cannot believe my eyes. Oh, thank God in the heavens above.
You're not hurt, are you? We need to get out of here before anything worse happens.
Mr. Thank you. Tinder Tony, hello.
Is over, and the kidnapped Lady Miriam has been rescued. When this news reaches the ears of the Sheriff of Nottingham, the forests of Sherwood will have to face an evil they have never known before.
Oh, don't say they're bringing magic into it. It was good without magic. Okay, so as the earliest early access demo, we've played it start to finish in 9 hours. And yeah, we did skip a lot of side stuff that we could have done. But the game runs incredibly smooth. It really does. My graphics card is about midway between the minimum and the recommended. So I've got a 1080, an 8GB 1080 with DDR5 on it. The recommended is for an RTX 3080, but it goes way down below that. It goes back into the 3-digit NVIDIA card numbers in terms of the minimum that it will run on. I have been very pleasantly surprised, pleased you could say, at just how well the game has run. We had one tiny little glitch early on where something didn't work right, and we had to faff about a bit until it kicked in. And then we had that tiny little glitch near the end where the key to the main hall, we had to really search for it on that last attempt that we went in. So, and we never did get our magic sword, which is really pissing me off now. And there was obviously one more key that we didn't find, because there was that locked door, which I think would have let us run around the battlements to get that sword before we rescued Marion. Now, in terms of the voice acting, sadly, there are 2 disappointments. One is the voice of Robin. They've given it to an American, when all the rest of the cast are English or British, English and Welsh. And Marion's voice was quite jarring at the end. Marion in the legend was a noble lady, a very high-born noble, and her voice would not have been a London Docklands accent. So if they'd given it a slightly French accent, I would not have objected, because of course a lot of the nobles after Hastings were Norman, not French, Norman. And French was the noble language for a couple of centuries after that. In fact, right up until near the end of the 100 Years' War, which would have been 1480 something. 1485, 1486-ish. My memory's getting a little bit hazy. I used to know all these dates exactly. So we had about 1064. Had about 400 years where French was the language of the ruling class, and Saxon, or British Saxon, was the language of the common folk. But the game, yes, I like it. I do like it. I'm looking forward to more of it being released so that we can play it further. I'd like to see more of a sandbox arena so you can just mess around and explore the map. That would be really nice. The storyline is quite fast paced. You know, you're given missions, you got to do them, you got to get on with it. A couple of places in the mission giving, Friar Tuck says that it's got to be done as soon as possible. One of the big sadnesses there was that we lost Little Joe because he didn't stick with us. He went off on his own. Twice we lost him, but once he was captured, and that one in the castle courtyard where he was killed, that was a disappointment. I'd hoped to keep him alive, but I recommend it. At the moment it's free, but what we've done in this stream is the full entirety of it so far. Not, like I say, 9 hours start to finish on the story, but this is a pre-early access release, and yes, I do like it very, very much. I'll be uploading the VOD to YouTube in a couple of days' time. Twitch likes to have 24 hours exclusivity. After that, I'll be uploading it to YouTube. Will I be editing bits out of it? I probably should, which could reduce it down to 8 hours, but if you see it on YouTube at 9 hours, you've got the stream in its entirety. So that was really worthwhile, and for something that's free to play right now, that was absolutely brilliant, and I recommend everybody give it a go and give your feedback to the developers. Let them know what you think, because that's the whole point of this pre-early access limited release. Now, with that said, it is 5:30 AM here, and it's time to go raid somebody. So let me just find out who is actually up and who is streaming, and I need to switch to my stream outro. Come on. That should be it. And don't forget, it is September. If you have not subscribed, please do subscribe. I don't ask that very often, but also make sure you're followed for future streams. It's been a great stream tonight with this, and much faster paced than the normal stuff that I play, but it's been great fun, hasn't it? So let's just run the stream credits, see what's going on while I have a look at who's up and running. Diamonds is running Star Wars The Old Republic. Wagnus is just chatting. Bearded Ziggy's doing Space Engineers. I might go and give him a raid. But yeah, we will. I know it's a total change from what you've just been watching, but this guy needs a little bit of support. So, new subs and resubs. Plus Dark, thank you very much. Appreciate that immensely. We are going to go and raid Bearded Ziggy, who is, if I can get his name right. Oh, helps if I put the word raid in it, doesn't it? Raid Bearded Ziggy, there we go. He's a streamer that I bumped into a couple of nights ago. He was doing Space Engineers then, and I helped him out with some of the stuff that he was having problems with. We'll go and give him a raid. Unfortunately, Sergeant Rusty's not streaming tonight, otherwise I'd have probably raided him. We'll give Ziggy a raid, and I hope to see you all there. Don't forget to say hi. If you're a sub, show your sub support by using your sub emotes, and I'll see you there. For watching, thank you very much. We'll see you again soon. We'll do another one. Hope we can find another thing like this to do. In fact, this week, got to get the date right. I think it's the 22nd, whichever day of the week that is. Medieval Dynasty goes to final release. Lots and lots and lots of new content in the game, and the introduction of bandits, bandit camps, and you go out fighting them. So much more in the vein of what we've just watched. we'll have to go and do a special stream on Medieval Dynasty when it drops midweek. I hope to see you for that. From me, the GazBeard, for now, it's going to be a bye-bye, and we'll see you across at Ziggy's place. So don't go anywhere, stick around, join the raid, and show him some support. He's a new streamer, just starting out, and he's a nice guy. Right, let's go raid. See you there. Bye.